Okay, welcome back, everyone. We are back for some D&D. We have just spent some time. What did we do? Upgrade our ship. Was the last thing we've been doing, and we just set sail. So we went one hex. I my one shot's basically ready. That'll be in June. Um, 6 weeks out or so, something like that. Um, Depends all on scheduling conflicts and stuff. It might change. So, yeah, we're gonna start now. So I'm gonna head on over to the Discord.
We lost Erie for a little bit.
Mike started
It's
back
okay,
up.
she got better.
Yuri.
She got better.
Good.
Gosh,
Or
Ben, way to
did
not
she?
let me lead her on.
Hey, but she wasn't there for the whole session, okay? Like,
Yeah.
Some people would say she was in a worse place. Some people would say she was in a better place, you know? It's really a matter of perspective.
I mean, she was no longer stabbing children in the face, so,
She didn't really have a choice in the matter, though. Like, she did, but she didn't.
Ah, yes, the illusion of choice.
well, those guys have brown
Also, she
bolters.
wasn't there, so, you know.
Mhm. The bolter looks good in brown. I should close this. I'm getting distracted.
We're gonna be in the middle of combat. He's gonna be like, what if I had a bolter?
Yeah. I saw a post recently, someone was saying, like, why is there a revolver in Dark Tide but not a bolt pistol?
Want a plasma pistol?
Mm-hmm. Oh, and like the flamer pistol.
Even like a. Well, actually, I don't have melta pistols, never mind. They have like the. What are the gravity ones?
Actually, I think there was, in older editions, I think there
What
was
is
the
what is
equivalent
Vala?
of a Melta pistol.
What do the
Okay.
Volkite pistols do?
Volkite, I did actually learn this a little bit ago. They're basically plasma light. It's not
Okay.
quite full-on anti-armor, but it is anti-armored infantry.
Okay.
Diet.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I know my lieutenant guy has that pistol. It doesn't have a round barrel. It has a sort of oval-shaped barrel.
But it's plasma.
For your square
light.
bullets.
I don't think squares fit in ovals, so well,
Oh,
it goes
that
in the
added
square.
something.
I guess it goes in the square hole though.
It's distinctly worse than the plasma, though. Everything about it.
Yeah, because it's
That's
plasma
what
light.
I was
I
gonna
guess
say.
I guess the damage is higher.
That's what Garrison just said. It's worse. It's diet plasma.
The bolter was not meant to fight space marines. It was meant to gun down unarmed aliens. When the heresy happened, they were like, ah, shit, we need something to kill power-armored things now. And thus the Neo-Volkite was brought to light.
Okay, but why is it bad, though?
Dark Age of Technology, lol.
Yeah, but the stuff that came out of the Dark Age of technology was too powerful to be contained. That's why it was the Dark Age.
Yeah.
Josh, so much of lore does not transfer over to games.
Nah.
I've noticed this a while ago. I'm surprised you haven't.
Lore accurate Tyranid players.
No. But why is it bad though?
Because it's not plasma.
Yes, Josh, we know you have a really cool Hellblasters squad.
Hey, I didn't bring it up. You're the one that brought it up. But now
Yeah.
that you do,
Since we're here.
yeah, since we're here, you hear they got buffed.
Yeah, it's great. Why did I pick my army based on coolness factor?
I mean, I did that too, and it just worked out.
Yeah. So it's not a problem. It's like the mobility stuff is really good, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to use it well.
I had look, because Primarchs are not usable on the Imperium side. I just have a really cool set piece on my desk now. I'm stalling in case Cassie decides to be a little late instead of a lot late.
Mm.
That's fair.
Mm.
I think I'm failing.
Yeah.
That's okay.
My AC works finally, so I'm not dying. That's fun.
Well, I mean, that's why you have shield, right?
Your
Yeah.
what works?
AC.
Oh, AC. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I finally got
Right.
AC in the room I'm in. So that's nice.
Let's see. What's the temperature right now? 90 degrees. Feels like 95.
I left my air conditioner
That's a
in
little warm.
I left my air
Just a
conditioner
little.
in all winter.
Wait, did they put another point set?
Yeah, I do that
out or
sometimes.
something?
I couldn't be bothered to take it out. Wait, did they?
I don't think so. I don't see any. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, I think it was just an update from the Tau Codex launching.
Ah,
Because
okay.
there's only one thing that I'm like scrolling through here and I'm like,
Didn't they only remove stuff?
it's clearly version 1.9, and just like 2 weeks ago it was 1.8, but I don't actually see any changes. Get to the Tau page. Literally everything has a change to it. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I was just half expecting you to tell me that my Grey Knight's librarian got bumped up in points again.
Well, why don't we just double check just to be sure?
I mean, to be fair, they're still meta even with the current points.
It'll be funny.
People run one with the sigil and run one without.
Yeah.
No, no change.
Okay. That's good. I mean, yeah, because they have a shooting phase thing that they don't even need to do a shooting phase for.
Didn't you just mock me for being like, oh yeah, we know you have a really cool Hellbuster squad? like less than 5 minutes ago.
Uh-huh. Hey, I gotta talk big now for when I eventually eat it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm gonna eat it so hard.
Map game.
Map game, yeah, map game, and there's a map game enthusiast in this call right now, or gremlin, whatever you want to call him.
Yeah, speaking of Weston. Hi, Weston.
Hello?
Yes,
Hello.
the other map game gremlin.
Wow.
The one shot's all ready to go. So it was
Oh.
one I had from before. I just never ran it. So pretty easy to put together.
Berkey, play that.
Very nice.
When is it?
It's
The one shot.
on June 21st, Friday evening. But it's
I'll
I
check
put a
my
bunch
calendar.
put a bunch of stuff about it on the Discord in the
Oh, I did not see.
disclosure channel. There's like a gem system. If it's confusing, I can explain it. Basically, you get 4 gems. They're all level 4. They do various things. Some of them might break the game. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah,
Um,
he's encouraging that. So,
and I did make a couple adjustments to how things work, so make sure to check back on that.
Okay. I
Um,
will think about it because I go to bed at like 8:30 on Friday nights. So
What a weirdo.
I
old.
know. I will get back to you as soon as I figure out if I'll be awake.
Yeah.
Gotta plan my sleep schedule a week ahead of time.
Yeah.
okay.
I
mean,
just don't want to commit to it and be like fucking exhausted the whole time and just like,
Mhm.
you know,
That's fair.
you're just
because I
gonna,
wake up at 5 a.m.
yeah.
Oh,
Let's
So
say we
it's
could
a
move it if we need
struggle.
to, but like to not move it if possible.
Yeah, I don't want to make you guys move it.
But I mean,
It's
we've
just
moved it
Friday
for
nights are
Mo,
a struggle.
so
Yeah. No, it's okay. You guys don't have to move it.
but yeah, we'd love to have you for that. If it works
Yeah.
out.
Plus, I have hockey on the Thursday night, and so this Thursday, my game was at 10 p.m. and I got 4 hours of sleep.
nice.
Hell yeah.
So last
Turkey.
night I went to bed at 8 o'clock.
Ah,
You don't need
Turkey.
sleep.
Yeah.
Are you an aggressive hockey player? Like,
Not
do
in
you
this
like?
league.
Oh, okay.
Not in this league.
Yeah,
I
because
wanted to know if you like, I don't know, like just completely vibe checked somebody recently
Oh,
or not.
not recently. Back in
Okay.
my youth,
Yeah.
when I was
I,
playing on my university team, I did.
I kind of assumed that.
I don't do it in this league though. It's just like a beer
Sure.
league.
Okay.
It's only a matter of time. It's gonna happen.
I mean, my other teammates have.
How could
I'm
Fireball
just there
possibly
to
help
have
in this
fun.
situation? It's gonna
What?
help.
Huh? You didn't see that coming?
aren't you supposed to like hug the nearest person?
No, that only the guys do that for some reason.
Okay.
Cool. I'll do a broader recap for Berkey. Um,
Thanks.
by the way, we're gonna start. Okay.
Okay.
Really?
Let's go back to the lovely letter Frug received.
Oh yeah.
Wrong address.
Yeah, Frug received some death threats and some dead dialects of Primordial, claiming he was cutting into their investments or their profits with his investments and what he should do with himself about that. You guys defeated
that's
the Dread Emperor, and during that, a friend of yours briefly showed up to borrow Erie. It was Phil.
What?
You missed Phil.
Yeah, he said hi to me.
Then you guys, he was like, "Ah, don't
Damn.
worry, I'll bring her back. You guys will be fine." And you were barely,
That's
but you were.
crazy.
Then you guys sailed back to Mexico to do some repairs and the upgrades that you salvaged from the Dread Emperor's ship. About the time you got back, Phil returned to Erie. Basically, he needed a bit of help trying to understand how tax forms work. She helped him with that, and he also pretty much was like, "Hey, you gotta do some homework on the people you're fighting, because what you're doing now probably won't work if you don't know what you're getting into." And so you guys took his advice, using that new gem you got from the beholder, did a bunch of divination magic. And Erie traded with some of the Dragonborn when you guys returned for your repairs that you met. A merchant or a heavily armed merchant ship from Talon. Anyway, you're trade with them, and you guys. All right, I basically try to sum it up in 1 or 2 sentences each.
Mhm.
So you guys cast legend lore on a number of people and things. First was Cedrus. He has some kind of unholy power from his god Vecna, and he's very adept at taking the proper kind of preparation he needs to when engaging his enemies. And then you guys sought more information on the hammer and the ring. So there's the hammer of Valhalla. It's one of 3 pieces, but the last piece is on another plane, and it's guarded by a powerful being. The other 2 are with Zala. And the ring itself is in the possession of the dragon Tide Ripper, though that is subject to change. You guys also learned a bit about Horde Sapper, a very old, very militant gem dragon that commands a half dozen or so red dragons and a bunch of Githyanki that work with them. Apparently, there's some kind of a crush related to that. Then there's an island called Malevolon. It's under an enchantment that renders it nearly impossible to find, and it serves as a fortress for Cedrus. Tide Ripper, the warlord leader of the Wolves of the Sea, and you also learned he's seeking vengeance for his mate's murder. Then there was Stilgus, the Triton that Zala was looking for. It is a man that belongs to a group called Bahamut's Angels, and he is allied with Zala for the foreseeable future, and seemingly is traveling with them. Then you guys cast a spell on Bahamut's Angels. You just know it is a collective of 7 warriors. You've met another one. One of the other ones was Oddwing. And then last one was Sarandriel, who was once a human cleric, turned Asamar by the solar Zariel. But he trained and died amongst a lot of his warriors during the fall of the Swords of Celestia a few decades ago. I think that's all of that.
Sounds right.
Okay,
Yeah. And
that's a lot.
yeah, if you need any of that, actually, I'll copy paste that.
Okay, thank you.
It's a lot there.
Lore dump.
Like I said, I tried to keep it simple, but you guys cast it a lot of times, so I think you
We
also
had
did one on
time to
Zala, but
kill.
you knew most of the general information.
Yeah.
It got to a point where we realized we're digging very deep, and we're probably going to annoy some very powerful beings if we're not careful
Well,
about how we cast
some
this.
of the information you simply couldn't learn because something
Yeah.
there was magic that it couldn't
Yeah.
pierce or something like that.
The Angels of Bahamut specifically, they kind of canceled out us learning anymore. It sounded like one of them.
That
is what it
one and
seemed
the
like.
ring.
Yeah, the
Or
ring,
Sapper and the ring you couldn't learn much about.
which yeah, because the ring itself we learned is divination protection.
And do we know if any of it was false information?
I believe the information.
What
is
would be the
truthful.
point of you learning it then?
Well, they have some kind of protection against that, and so they give us false information instead.
That is a very good question.
But based on your action, I'm guessing not. But I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Who's to say?
Oh.
None of it's real.
I mean, I've definitely fed you false information before.
It's not out of the question, but
Just want to put that on the table, that's all.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you guys were sailing. Actually, what map are you guys on?
Pretty sure we're sailing.
Oh, you're on the normal map. Yeah, okay.
Think we decided south.
yeah, we decided we should just go south and see what's down yonder.
Olrim.
Yeah, what's up?
You haven't seen anything when you're sleeping in a while.
I have not. That's
Unfortunately, we are going to rectify that.
Oh, goody!
Have fun with whatever.
Don't shock me too bad.
These little
Whatever.
piggies must have contracted some kind of amnesia. Because they forgot that I'm him. And the survivor bot. Put a bag on his head. Send him to paradise. And Abishai walks away from Ravar as he stares at an illusion of Frug drawing back a thermite arrow. Alright, that's that.
Interesting.
Cool. So, where are you guys going?
Frog?
Yeah.
I think the Power Rangers are coming for you.
Why me?
You blew up their boat. Not that Power Rangers boat, but you blew up their boat.
No, that doesn't sound like me.
Okay.
Always leads back to Frog, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think those colorful dragon-like beings you guys were talking about are coming back.
Great.
They cut off your head, right, Remy?
They did.
Honestly,
They did so much more than that.
That was the big one, though,
yeah.
right? Okay.
It's
Should
all,
we-
a blur.
They eviscerated
we-
the connecting tissues between her head and her torso.
Should we prepare?
Wait, has
The
anyone looked at my
envelope,
neck tattoo
No.
ever since then?
Erie says I'm not allowed to check out her neck.
That's probably fair.
I don't try to, but she says that anyways. You specifically, more than anything, but you know.
Oh yeah, that checks out.
We'll leave that to Erie then.
Okay.
I was saying I can look at it. I have a drawing to compare it to.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Does it look like this charcoal drawing that I put together with my fingers?
Not quite. It looks a little more deliberate. Well, maybe not deliberate, but
Like a normal tattoo?
yeah.
It's.
I mean, you've also had a magic tattoo before, so like you know, you have a good idea. Or what? I think you still have that actually. You're still attuned to that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
my punching thing. Tentacle punches.
Yeah.
So is it good?
Yeah, I mean it looks fine. The Abishai that killed Remy ripped her throat out from the front. And that was like the only piece of tissue that was like still intact.
Okay. Oh, great.
So, you know, aesthetic
It was meant to
preservation.
be.
Yeah, it's the important part.
It has plot armor. I'm not touching that thing. The whole thing about cannibals not wanting to eat you if you have tattoos.
Perfect timing.
Wow,
hello.
she literally just missed it. I hate
Wow.
her so much.
What?
We're never going back to it either. We're moving on. We're going south.
What? Huh?
Kathy,
You,
the most-
you missed an opportunity to check out Remy's neck. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let's move
Excuse
on.
me?
That's not the
Rewind. Rewind.
Don't worry, I did it for you.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Adrian did it. It's
I
Adrian
covered
fine.
said-
Kathy, the most cut of players.
God damn it.
I had notes on it, so I figured I should check.
Wow, fucking
Don't worry, you'll get
Adrian.
there one day.
I was gonna say,
Overstep.
why do I feel like Adrian is the worst one for? Because she doesn't like elves.
No,
Hmm.
Cassie, here's what Erie saw. Orm essentially zoned out for a minute and then just started screaming about the Power Rangers coming.
Yeah.
What?
Maybe not screaming, but he seems a little excited.
What does Orum know about the Power Rangers?
No, you guys talked about him before. You knew they were
Uh-huh.
Abishai.
Yeah, what does Orum know about Abishai?
We talked about that too.
Oh, did we? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So whatever you have written down.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm getting better. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not my problem.
That's true. That's true. That is
Yeah.
true.
Oh god.
Well, what do you want to know?
Well, how we should fight them? You know, considering they lopped off Remy's head before. Or, well, nearly.
Shit, that was a
removed.
fucking session I wasn't here for. Oh god.
Well,
Oh
There's-
yeah, because I sent you a snap of them all surrounding her on
Yeah.
like 2 hit points.
Yeah. I was like, what in
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck is this?
Again, Cassie, the most cucked of players.
Oh my god, bro.
Always the timing, you know.
No.
Just, like, stop having a life, okay? It's not worth it.
Honestly. I'll just go tell Joanne to fuck right off next time.
Yes.
This is what we've been waiting for. The reform. You know you're having a good
Uh-oh.
D&D campaign when you tell your wife to
It
fuck
was a joke.
What'd you miss? Where'd we go?
What?
Where did we go?
We had a date.
Heck you!
That's fine.
You know, that's the nicest she's ever been.
Yeah.
This campaign
that's
just keeps
funny.
getting better and better.
I think. Okay, so you guys are going south.
Yes.
Hey Cassie, roll a d20.
Oh shit.
No pressure.
Come
God damn.
on.
This is a lot
Light
a
this
lot happening.
candle.
18.
Nope. That. Okay, there it is. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Well, we can.
What does that
Yes.
mean?
Yes.
What do you mean they got him?
Do it.
All right. You guys are sailing, and about the middle of the day. Wait, that reminds me. Middle of the day.
Is it windy?
Let me check.
Oh god.
I would think I would have moved where I have that, but apparently
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't.
so much
My
temp HP.
infinite wisdom. What is that?
Oh.
What does that even mean?
Can I hit a long rest on my sheet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
That's
I'll
good.
allow it.
We
Thank
have
you.
had
Did we tell Remy that she pulled me out of the water?
No.
Huh?
Oh. Okay.
Now when Phil
Look,
brought it
I
back,
said Phil did taxes. That's all I said.
Yeah.
And then yeah, you guys started doing homework and stuff.
Yeah, he said do some fucking research, you losers.
Yeah,
And
that's
we said,
exactly
okay.
how he said it.
Yep.
Word for word.
Basically. Word for word. Cassie playing or Eerie playing telephone with the information.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Phil
Oh,
basically
yeah,
said you guys need to get your fucking act together.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, and I'll give Eerie an inspiration for last session.
Oh.
Hell
Thank you.
yeah.
I got one, guys. Can't
Okay,
wait to use 6 of them. Oh.
Today, lately windy and it's raining today.
oh fun.
Yeah.
What a great day.
It's like a light rain. Nothing crazy.
It's refreshing, guys.
Yeah, I was just excited, okay? I got
Oh.
rain. I rolled rain.
That is exciting, let me tell you.
It's not just another sunny day.
Yeah, when you make a weather chart and never get anything fun, take what you can get.
Just make the campaign set in a rainforest and just have, make the sheet like super intense.
Mm-hmm.
If you want rain, just set the campaign in England.
The worst setting.
Yes.
Surprise, it's Bloodborne, idiots.
Yeah. Trying to survive a night in England.
Make a sanity check.
Let me phone Monica really quick.
Anyway. The Okay, well, Rock's not here. That's kind of your navigator. Huh. That's a bit odd, isn't it? Okay.
Just a bit.
Basically, yeah. So rain, just because of reduced visibility, has more crew on deck, just kind of keeping an eye out. You guys do notice the water seems shallower here, and there are like a handful of sandbars. And there looks to be something big in the distance. Not like terribly far away. It's probably within 1,000 feet by the time you guys see it.
Big, you say?
Yep.
Can I try to look at it to get more
Sure.
detail?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
With guidance.
Nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't think anyone's ever broken a 40.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a 41.
41. Yeah.
God damn.
Damn.
Oh my god.
So this very broad shape you see before you, it's probably about 100 feet tall. Probably around. It's very oval shaped. Looking at it, there aren't really any strong edges or anything like that. It looks like a very big, very, I guess, kind of eroded, a very round, very large rock or boulder.
Mm,
Aw.
we don't know of anything that's just a giant rock, do we?
I don't know, but my dad might be on it.
So it's like no specific like textures or anything, just round.
Yeah, round. Round's a texture.
Yeah, like smooth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we
Yeah, you
dare
could say
get
that.
closer? I
And it
think
doesn't
we
look
can
like it's
dare.
moving or anything. It's just
We can
it's
get a
just-
little
Nope.
closer.
It looks to be on. It doesn't look like it's even very far into the water either. It looks like it's almost strictly on land.
okay. It doesn't seem
We
to be
can get
moving or anything. I think we can take a look.
carefully. We can
Okay.
get closer. Don't want to run aground.
Does somebody? I'd like someone to make a survival check for rock. I think his modifier is a 10.
While
So
you're
you
doing that,
can-
can I keep an eye out? See
Sure.
if there's like
Yeah. You roll perception.
I can roll it for a rock.
All right. Yeah. You just
It's a
said.
10.
I believe so.
All right.
This is just for him to try and navigate around the sandbars and whatnot.
23.
23.
Okay.
All right. 24. You're kind of scanning. You don't notice anything that Ulrim didn't.
Okay.
Yeah. Rock takes a bit of time to get the ship a little closer. You're probably. How close do you guys want to get?
How far were we initially? So like
You were about
1,000?
1,000 feet when you noticed it, and then Ulrim kind of determined it to be a very large boulder, or at least
What's
it looks like one.
guns range again? Or I got that somewhere.
It's 500 for close range. Long range is 2,000.
Maybe like 200.
But you wouldn't be able to see that far, the full range of it.
Yeah. Do want to get in range so at least the cannons can help if we get
Yeah,
attacked or anything.
500 is the short range.
Yeah. Um. Are we gonna want to go on land ourselves? I think we do. So, trying to visualize it. Yeah, we can get like 500 out as long as we don't run it around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta remember what spell I said we were doing. You guys remember if I said it was Private Sanctum or Non-Detection that we were running?
I don't know. Pick one.
Private Sanctum if we're staying on the ship. Non-detection if we're going off the ship.
We started the day on the boat without thinking we'd be on land, so Private Sanctum it is.
All right.
Yeah, we getting range of the boulder. It's like on a like land, like there's a beach and everything around it.
Yeah, it's on a sandbar. It looks like. Which properties on Private Sanctum are you picking?
It would be
So
the
your options are
the
sound can't
node.
pass through the barrier.
Mhm,
The warded area appears dark and foggy.
mhm,
Sensors created by divination spells can appear.
mhm.
Creatures in the area can't be detected by divination. I'm assuming
Yep.
those two.
Oh yeah, those
Uh,
two for sure.
Nothing can teleport into or out of, and planar travel is blocked within the warded area.
I believe it would be those last four. I want to
Okay,
be
all
able to
four?
see and hear,
All right, cool.
still.
Sure, yeah. Okay. All right, so nothing can teleport in, nothing can scry on you.
Yes.
All right, cool. Noted.
Yes.
And yeah, that'll last for 24 hours, and you all have water breathing as usual.
Hell yes.
Cool. All right, are you guys gonna take one of the rowboats up?
Who wants to go? I'll go.
I'll go.
Yeah,
I'll
pick
go.
five.
So me, Erie, and Remy say?
Or you
Rug.
can take
Yeah.
2 rowboats for all of you if you want.
I
But
can
that is,
stay,
I believe, both your rowboats.
I can stay on
Yeah.
the ship and man the cannons in case anything happens.
All right.
Rock probably would
Yeah.
have stayed on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we
Okay.
trying to only take one rowboat then?
Well, if something happens, that is both your rowboats. But yeah, that's up to you
Yeah.
guys.
I think we can manage with 5.
Like, okay, so we have 5 already.
Believe
Yeah, everyone
so.
but Ulrim and Rock.
Okay, so I'm going. Okay, I wasn't sure I was going or not. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think at any point Ulrim's gonna try to teach his go fish proficiency to Rock?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what you guys are doing in the meantime.
Hell yeah.
All right. The rest of you take one of the rowboats to the sandbar, and you are now at the base of this rock.
How big is it compared to us?
Well, like I said, it's pretty it's on the flatter side, and it's 100 feet tall, so
Okay.
probably around 400 feet. Long ways and a little less the other way.
Whew.
A very big rock.
Yes, indeed.
We found it. We found his father. Sorry, Remy. We'll
Damn
get you
it.
later.
It's fine.
Fergie, you want to see if there's anything on top of it?
Maybe.
Okay. I'll start walking around the edge of it, see what's
Okay.
going on.
I'm gonna stick close to Erlin.
I'll walk up the rock.
Okay, you walk up the rock. You are on top of the rock. It's a little slippery, but for you, it's no issue.
Right. Do I
I'll
see
just stay
anything
near the boats and
Do I see anything on top of the rock?
Not really, Frog. I mean, a couple seagulls were flying around, but they seem to be more huddling around like the edges of it now. Just kind of picking at random stuff that's washed up. But they don't seem
I-
too bothered by the light rain.
Okay.
Yeah, Cassie?
Can I use Divine Sense?
Ouch.
Sure. This does not seem desecrated or consecrated to you, and doesn't seem to be a creature of the celestial, undead, or fiend type.
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
You never know. You never know.
The rock is a horrible undead and going to devour you.
I expect
Ah,
nothing less.
okay. I wouldn't expect anything different, honestly.
That's true.
Our DM is sick in the head.
Remy's just staying by the boats.
Okay. Is
And
she keeping
she's-
an eye out?
Yeah, but then she's also looking at the water to see if there's any fish and trying to stab them with the sword. Her sword.
What a
For
For
woman.
fun.
For fun or like with intent?
I mean, she has intent.
Okay, go ahead and make a survival check.
Okay.
I believe.
20.
Okay.
You can add 3 raw fish to your inventory.
Hell yeah.
Let's go! Remy the Fisher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to walk. I want to walk
Takes
around and
me
see if there's
back.
like anything off about it, or if there's anything hidden, like entrances or anything of the
So,
sort.
okay, go ahead, roll investigation. About a third of it is kind of hanging over like water, so you'd have to go in the water to fully circle it.
That's fine.
Okay. 25.
Yes.
You walk around inspecting it. You don't find any hidden entrances. However, you do think it's magical.
Oh.
The nature of
Okay.
it, you're not sure. You made a check to look for stuff, and while you find nothing mundane, you're like, oh, it is a bit magic.
Try to see what's going on with it then, magically.
Okay. Looking at it, the nature of the magic, you're not sure. I'm just using the same roll, but yeah, with the 25, you're not too sure.
Interesting. If it's not doing anything, and I don't think it's harming anything, I think we can leave it.
Yeah, you don't gather that it's a creature, if if that's what you're wondering.
Okay. It is a weirdly magical rock.
Should I touch
Did
it?
you poke it?
I might have prodded it a bit, but
What do you like to say you have?
sure, yeah.
Okay, you've touched it. It is. I mean, it's a little weird. It's cold and wet to the touch.
It is
That's
raining, so
pretty
it makes
normal
sense.
for rock.
Yeah,
And it's on a sandbar, so
yeah. Although I
Should I
will say
lick it?
one thing, it is
For
oddly
luck.
clean.
oddly clean. Man, where's
Yeah.
Adrian when
Oh,
you
it's-
need him?
Not natural,
I'm right
right?
here.
Oh, hey, yeah, you're here. It's a weirdly clean rock in the rain, in the sandbar.
Which doesn't make sense because it showed like it's like it's weathered. It is a round weathered rock.
Mm-hmm.
Why would it not have any kind of why would it be like almost professionally cleaned.
Where's the algae?
Is it a creature? An egg? Something
I
else?
don't
An
think
egg.
it's a creature.
Is it a beholder that made it? They like smooth things, right?
I sure hope it's not.
I mean, the disintegration is very smooth. It's very precise.
Mm.
I don't see them making this though.
Yeah. I don't know.
Guys, look, I caught some fish.
Oh,
You could
Nice.
try
we
smacking
can
it
have
with
it for
a
dinner.
stick or something.
We could
You want
try
me to?
hitting it.
Hey, Erlen, there's nothing up
You
here.
want me to hit it?
Okay, we're gonna try hitting it.
Okay.
I don't care who does it, someone do it.
I can.
Alright. I'm gonna back up a bit.
Should I just punch
Yeah, I'm
it?
gonna.
It's up to you.
I was gonna
really.
punch it, so
Oh well, let him punch it.
Well, you can punch
Okay.
and she can hit it with something else.
Yeah.
With my sword?
How about we all hit it at the same time?
Sure, why not?
I'll take my sword out and try to
Okay.
time my hit with
A
hers.
few more
Oh, this
steps
is good.
back.
This is good.
All right.
One,
Everyone who wants to make an attack roll.
2, 3.
wait, is it on 3 or is it?
Adrian is a little bit delayed with his. All right, you guys can go ahead and roll damage.
Of course, I roll well on that.
12 slashing, 7 force.
Okay.
Actually, 12 slashing. I don't know about that force.
Each of you strike,
9 thunder?
and your weapons ricochet back with a vibrato. There's like a ringing in your ears.
Is that magical?
You look at it. Your attacks seem to not have left any marks on it.
Interesting.
Can I sacred flame it?
It's not a creature, so no.
Oh, okay.
Detect
Should we
magic?
look on? Wait, is this on a sandbar? Is that what you
Yep.
said?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. It's not like
Alright.
floating.
Adrian, you cast detect magic. It is indeed magical.
Is it abjuration?
There are 2 magical effects. One is transmutation. The other, you are not sure.
Oh.
Or it doesn't have a school, rather.
Transmutation. Okay.
So what do you think? Do we leave the rock alone, or do we prod it even more?
Well, it's unnatural. It's magical. I just hope
I
that
wanna-
it's not going to bite us in the
I
ass.
want to do something, but I don't know what will happen if I do it.
What is it?
I want to dispel the magic around it.
Ooh. That's fun.
How big is this rock? Like,
It's pretty big.
Should we make a
100
line?
by 300 by 400.
oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, make a line.
That's a big boulder.
Is it?
Who knows?
Wait, are we gonna unleash something though when you do that?
That's the
That's
other thing I'm
the
concerned
worry.
about.
Oh.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
we
that might not
shouldn't.
be
Maybe
good.
we shouldn't poke around things we aren't sure. You know, especially
Let's
when we're not
not end
here.
that.
We can always get on the boat, go out a little ways, and then I could do it.
Well, what if it follows?
Well,
And sinks our ship.
as long as we write things down, then it's science and not just messing around. So it's good.
It is for science. I am
He's
curious.
technically correct. I don't like that that's correct.
Nobody likes when Adrian's right.
I
Doing
don't
it
think
in the
Adrian
name of-
likes when he's right.
Focus just
I am also curious. I'm just worried that it's gonna backfire.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, we've said that before,
well, if
and
not.
Well, we hit it pretty hard and didn't do anything, so it could even just
Yeah.
not work at all.
That's also true. There's only one real way to find out.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you guys. However, I'm uneasy.
Better than being easy.
Oh, man. Defense is talking.
What could go wrong? Let's do it.
Sure.
I am prepping for battle.
Alright,
A
I'm
nice
gonna...
boulder.
I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. As soon
The
as you
boulder.
posted
We're gonna
something,
just-
as I went to go click, I'm like, it's that one, isn't it? Yes, it is.
The boulder.
Let's see what
The
happens.
boulder is conflicted about getting attacked by adventurers.
All right, Erlen, make a spellcasting ability check.
Okay. You know, it doesn't want me to do it.
Well, you know,
That's a sign.
Uh-huh.
You attempt to dispel the magic, and for a brief moment, you gain an insight into it and are met with a torrent of psychic energy that pushes you back and interrupts your spell entirely. You take 10 points of radiant damage.
Ah,
what the fuck?
that boulder hurts. We're gonna leave it alone now.
I think that's the best thing to do, honestly.
Okay. Boulder bad.
Okay.
Wait,
It's not a nice boulder.
I don't know if it's like a bad boulder. I just mean it as in it hurt me. And I'm gonna guess self-defense.
that sounds familiar, huh? No, does it not, though? Like, does this not sound familiar to you?
What is it?
Whatever do you mean?
I'm saying, like, didn't Zala do something really, really similar to, like, the tower or, like, her room? Her study? Like, she put a protective thing around it?
A lot of people put protective things around things.
Well, I guess I wouldn't know it was radiant damage, huh? Whatever. But, I don't know. That just sounds familiar to me.
It is similar.
Do you want me to try again?
Do you want to
I'm-
try again?
It hurts, so not really.
Well, shouldn't it work or not work?
I
There's a
don't know.
chance it works. I don't know.
There is a chance it would work.
I think every time I've used it, it either worked or didn't.
Well, how about you try?
Wow.
I failed. I failed. How about you try that?
Riveting.
Well, I didn't think there was a chance it could fail. Thought it was all or nothing. Okay. So
You give it a shot then. I'm gonna back up a little bit.
all right. I'll do it.
Okay. Go ahead and make a spellcasting ability check.
All right, just click. Wait, we can use guidance on this, right?
Wait,
Yes.
is that including your modifier? Because it only shows the die
Yeah,
roll
all
for
I
me.
see is.
Oh
I
yeah, it
see
only
the die
shows
roll.
a D20.
Oh, I clicked it. Yeah, I did.
So 13 plus.
Yeah, I don't think that included. Just click it again. We'll go with the what you have, but click it again. I don't want to see if.
It did it
Okay.
again.
Yeah,
No.
stop putting your modifier.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
It's calling it intelligence, but saying there's no modifier.
Interesting.
Adrian lost all
weird.
intelligence.
Well, you use
Oh god,
Dice
you're
Cloud, don't
cursed!
you?
What?
Well, you use Dice Cloud. Well, that's not for your rolls, though, right?
I was using D&D Beyond.
Huh.
Those
Interesting.
I
those
thought-
commands showing up. That would be D&D Beyond. Yeah.
It's just
Right.
it's intelligence modifier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's spellcasting ability check. Like, yeah, see there it shows. So I'm gonna say that's not showing the actual thing. So you have an
Yeah.
18,
Okay.
right?
And guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
19.
might as well use Flash of Genius while we're at it.
All right,
Ooh.
Flash of Genius 20. Well, 19 was a failure, so
Ooh,
Wow.
shit.
Jeez.
the
Go ahead.
Hang on, I'm thinking.
It's 24. So.
Oh.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe that's still a failure. I don't know.
What do you mean a 24 is a failure?
The rock submits and allows you to dispel whatever magic is on it. And it cracks on the side facing you.
Okay. Huh.
A little bit of light shines out of the crack.
Can I
So
use
I
Divine Sense again?
I use Divine Sense. Well, I don't have a good answer to that. Nothing bad, I'll say.
Okay.
But something you're not totally sure about either, which is weird.
I will say that there is something weird.
Dude,
Something weird. I can't really describe it.
I'm right here.
You know what I mean.
It appears you had more success than
Do I?
Something doesn't quite feel right or wrong.
Every day.
So take that as you will.
So
Every
So there's something wrong.
I don't know.
do I know that it let it happen?
Well, no, it was you dispelling. It wasn't like it could have stopped you. It was you beat it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like legendary resistance or something.
No, it's not a creature.
Hmm.
It is a boulder.
Look through the
Yes.
crack.
And it's conflicted.
Kind of want to do that, to be honest.
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil on Erlin if you're gonna do that.
Okay, I guess I'm looking through the crack. I'm gonna go blind myself
Just,
now.
I'll give him resistance.
Erlen touched the butt.
Yeah.
All right, Erlen, you go up to the crack. It's probably like. This is gonna sound like an innuendo. You could. Well, I don't think it sounds that much like it, but I also know who I'm playing with. Anyway, you could probably like you could probably fit like your arm in there, but it's still like too narrow for you to actually really get into yourself.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Pretty deep.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, it's probably a few feet deep though, and there is
Okay.
some kind of a source of light coming from deeper, and it's not like blinding. It's just kind of like I would compare it to a firelight. That's just kind
Okay.
of a little bit's coming out now, and it's pretty dark out. Well, a little darker out because of all the rain. So you can peek in
I'm s-
now.
I'm still gonna
Yeah.
keep an eye out to make sure nothing like tries to surprise attack us or something.
Yeah.
I'll look
Okay.
in first before I reach in.
Well, yeah, that's just what you noticed looking in.
Okay.
You're kind of looking through a keyhole, if you will, compared to the size of the boulder. So
I'm gonna look back, guys. I'm putting my arm in.
Oh.
all right, you reach in. Now that you're actually like reaching in, go ahead and make a history check on stone.
History check on stone. Okay.
Yep.
Hmm.
It would have come up if there
Oh,
was
you-
someone here. It would have been relevant.
Oh, he's gonna get dwarf checked.
Oh, okay,
26.
26, not bad. This is this kind of rock is a volcanic rock. They tend and this type of I forget what it's called, but it's a type of rock that it's not very dense, and in fact it'll float if it's in water.
Oh,
And the
pumice.
centers tend to be, is that what it is?
That's a rock. That type of rock that can float. It's usually like white or off-white.
Yeah, yup, and it's kind of generally it's a little rougher, which is why you didn't gather it earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah, now that you're looking at it, it's kind of like, oh, okay, it's a very big piece of this type of rock.
Okay. But why was there magic?
Wait, is this a volcano?
No, it's not a volcano. It probably came out of a volcano, but
Hmm.
no, it's I mean, a volcano. They're either at the very bottom of the ocean or jutting out pretty abruptly. They're
Yeah.
generally not surface level.
Okay.
That and you guys rolled really well, so I would have told you if it was. A lot of high 20 rolls and a 40 on perception, so you know.
Are we wasting all our good rolls on a rock?
Possibly.
Yes.
And for
It's a
a penny and
volcano
for a
rock.
pound.
Okay.
But yeah, you can't quite reach all the way through. You'd either need something to make the hole bigger or like become smaller if you want to weigh in.
Do we want to know more?
Can Frog fit, or maybe Natalie?
What's
Right.
Natalie's size?
Tiny.
Yeah, going with the squeezing rules, Natalie can in fact fit into a minuscule size space. So yeah, she could fit through.
Cool.
It's just it's kind of a pseudo restrained state until she's all the way in, because it does look like it opens up a little more.
That works for me.
All right. Well, I was thinking Natalie was on the ship, but
You could go get her, or you could
just
cast message.
yeah, that or yeah, just summon Natalie somehow. Gestures,
All right,
smoke
Natalie comes over.
signals.
Does Natalie
what
always
moment?
like fly forwards, or does she like fly sideways sometimes because she like hovers,
Uh,
or like backwards?
she tries to do like natural owl flapping, but it probably doesn't look quite right.
Right.
So generally forward.
Okay.
Tries to make it look natural, but I don't know if she's ever seen an owl, so there is that. Other birds, I guess.
Yeah. All right. You put Natalie in the rock.
Tell us, find out what's in there.
All right. Natalie squeezes in. What Natalie sees is, first off, the light source is a chandelier on the ceiling. On the walls there are weapon racks. With what would be small-sized weapons, or weapons for smaller creatures. There is a very large kind of doorway in the very back, and there are some bookshelves as well, and almost like foot lockers. This doorway seems inert, but this room itself seems quite magical. And that's basically what she picks up on.
Okay.
What kind of weapons specifically?
Predominantly spears. Though there are some crossbows.
Is there any furniture, like to sit on or anything like that?
Now there look to be a number of like rolled up rugs in the off to the side. They seem to be stored securely and very neatly.
So when you say the door is inert, it's like magical, but
It looks
or
like a
like a
U
portal.
shape, and yeah, something to that effect.
Hmm.
And I'd also say there's an umbrella stand beside it.
Are
With
the
different colored
umbrellas
umbrellas in it.
okay? Are the umbrellas wet?
No.
That's a good question.
We want to break in more.
I am. Oh, now I'm feeling bad. Like
All
they
right,
could have just been living their life.
we'll go back out.
Yeah, but first stuff.
Okay. Natalie comes out, explains that to all of you.
Oh man, they could have just been living their life in seclusion, and I
They
I
could have put a
suggested we break
sign
into their
out.
home. Oh,
Huh.
Do not enter.
We should go in
Living
and
life
find them and apologize.
Secluded.
yeah. Let's go in and apologize to them.
So we
Yeah,
have to.
but
We're
how?
gonna break in more to apologize to
I
somebody
mean,
that might not even
Natalie
be
didn't
there.
see any creatures.
Does anyone have paper? No.
Was it dusty in there?
Not that Natalie could tell. I mean,
Hmm.
you'd have to get in and look a little more.
Okay.
There was a lot for Natalie to take in. You yourself would have to make a check for that.
Was it bigger on the inside?
No.
I don't have a way of getting this in, so
Does anyone have paper and something to write with?
in this rain, no.
Nah.
Oh wait, why did I'm
I'll
dumb.
say I do.
You want to
gonna
leave
take
a
out-
"We're sorry we put a hole in your wall" message?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take out my notebook that I normally write in.
That's incriminating evidence, though.
All
What are they
right,
gonna do,
well, I
track us
want to
down?
say sorry. I'm
Maybe.
sorry.
We are giving them something of ours they could use.
Yeah, but they probably won't.
Oh.
Oh, I should have done this before they left. Hold on a second, Rock. Can I use Detect Portal?
Sure. There is a portal.
Wow.
Oh no.
It's fine. We don't know.
Where does it
hopefully
go
they're
to?
fine.
Do we know?
I don't think
Well,
it tells you anything more than that,
No,
Orm.
no, it just tells me exactly where it is.
There's one in the rock.
Hmm.
The rock
Can I-
just opened up.
I was gonna say, yeah, can I see? Aw. Oh no.
I think we should just leave while we're ahead.
Wait,
Would
Wait,
Orm
let me
try
write-
to approach then if he learned that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rock.
I'm
Is he gonna take a
sorry
rowboat by himself?
that we wrote
Yeah, Rock.
that we
put our,
broke
put our,
into
put our
your
game on hold
home.
for a second.
Don't need to leave a letter.
Does Orm go by himself?
Well,
Hey, Soul Deal, wanna come along?
I'm sorry, what?
Does Soul Deal wanna come along?
Oh, I was watching from a spell. Okay, sure.
There's a portal over there, and I should have checked that before they left.
you don't want me to write a letter to them, Erlin?
They'll be fine.
Orm and Sildil row over.
We're still bickering about leaving a letter.
if we can
Yeah.
figure out where the portal goes, even if we can't go in, that might change what we do. So they're small creatures that use spears.
Who knows if they can even read?
Wait, are these?
Wait.
Is this for Grung?
Did we get there?
Yep, you guys get there.
They hear us
Guys,
arguing about me
guys,
writing this
guys,
letter.
guys. There's a
What?
portal in the rock.
Look, even more reason to not leave a letter.
Oh, what does that mean? What does this portal mean?
Oh,
I
and
don't
it's
know.
it's inert. So
It's inert. Okay.
yeah, might have a command word to activate it or something that
Uh-huh.
only
Oh,
Natalie could fit in to see.
we had to dispel some magic to even get into it, so I don't know what that means. But
How big
I
is
was-
the space inside?
It's the
Fit
same.
your arm in.
I could probably, if I can see through, see the ground, I should be able to Misty Step in.
See, some space? I don't know.
Yeah, but how do you Misty step back out then?
By using Misty Step.
But
See,
what
I
if you
didn't
hit
want
the
to
ground out
trap
here?
myself in there.
I can
That's why I
also
didn't go in.
I can also enter the ethereal plane for a bit and step out.
What if that extends into the ethereal plane?
Hold on. Do we think we're in danger right now?
I don't
Wait,
know, do you?
Adrian, as I was
I
approaching,
think we're always in danger on the seas.
Adrian, what did you say about Grung?
I'm gonna use borrowed eyes.
I was just guessing at what creature might be here because they're small and they use spears. So first thing I thought of was Grung would fit that.
Okay, Erie, you don't see anything with your blind sight.
But it's very clean in there, so maybe not that. Or what's something else that uses spears that would also use magic?
Small uses
Kobolds,
spears
maybe?
and
They have magic sometimes. I don't know how powerful.
so
You want to make a nature check on kobolds?
Why not?
could I help him
Doesn't
with that?
doesn't Frog have kobolds as a favorite enemy?
I believe I do actually.
Oh.
Check that.
Or maybe
seem
something
to-
more seafaring. That's small.
Okay.
Dragonborn,
The
lizard folk, or
kobolds.
draconic.
I think I said I would just lump kobolds in there for you.
Okay.
I think is what it was. So I'd say Frog and Erlen could both make nature checks if they'd like.
Cool. I'm gonna drop concentration on protection from evil and good and use guidance again.
No. Yeah, 13.
Kobold.
Yeah, you guys roll your guidance with that.
Guidance, okay.
Frog, you have advantage because it's a favorite enemy.
Oh my god.
Damn.
19.
Oh, that's better. I also-
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes,
Um,
yes, do.
Kobolds are notoriously pathetic. This seems, to the best of your knowledge, out of their wheelhouse. Yes, they can
Relatable.
cast a little bit of magic, but a fireball is like godly to them. They yeah.
We can cross them
Firebolt?
off the list.
Despite the fact that the weapons are certainly like the right size for a creature like that, this magic is beyond them. Grung, you're a little too unfamiliar with to really say.
How hard do you think it'd be to break in more of this place?
Wish I would have learned more from that one I worked with about his culture. But he was kind of hard to talk to. Didn't really speak common.
Is Orem going in?
Let's see.
Kind of want to know what's in there.
Oh, what about halflings? Maybe halflings? We've seen some of them on the sea. They're small.
Maybe.
And seems like it's something that's at least somewhat sophisticated.
That is true. I'm gonna
Anybody
use.
got explosives?
I'm gonna use.
Ah.
What about those, what were those weird little guys from the Underdark? The ones who liked to say "down with Primus" or something like that.
Oh, the little
Monodrones?
Yes, one
yeah.
of those.
I don't think so. Well, they wouldn't have to. There's beds in here, right? You
There's
said there's beds
spears,
in there.
so there's that.
I didn't
I
see
don't
any
think
beds.
no beds, huh? Maybe. Seems like an odd place for them to be.
Oh, there's books in there too. Maybe the books would help. Reading those.
Yeah. Here, how about I'm gonna use ethereal
What are you
step.
doing, Ben?
I'm gonna use ethereal step and
Okay.
try to walk through into there.
Okay. You hop
Fancy.
into the ethereal plane. You see a gray version of this. The gray version in the ethereal plane is also well maintained
Hmm.
and is however, you squeeze through and appear within.
Oh shit.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. $22.
Okay. You look around. The doorway, the umbrella stand, the bookshelves, the rugs, the weapon racks. Okay, you notice all that. Um, yeah. What would you like to do? What do you want to look at?
I want to look at the spears first.
Okay.
Is there
You
anything
take a
like
look at them. They
distinct
don't appear
about
to be magical. They look to be mundane, standard spears. There are several of them.
anything distinct about their construction? Just like more fancy looking, or
They look very simple.
okay?
Almost like they were
Interesting.
mass produced.
Yeah, I assume the same with the crossbows.
Yep.
Okay. You said there's books.
Yeah.
I will look at the books.
What languages do you speak?
Common, Celestial, Elvish, Draconic, Undercommon, Deep Speech, Sylvan, and Infernal.
Like a noble.
Yes, the Orm and Keen had a lot of languages. The most I've had for any character.
Okay. There are a majority of the books are in Draconic. A few are in Infernal, and a few are in Elvish.
Okay. Uh, feel like the first that'll show if I'm fucking around in the wrong location would probably be Infernal.
Okay. You touch the books?
Do they look? Well, I mean, it's an Infernal book, but does it look nefarious? Does the book look threatening?
Uh, based on your perception check, it looks like it has been rebound. Um, go ahead and make a nature check with advantage.
Nature check with advantage. Okay. What is my nature? Probably just +1. Yeah, it is.
Hell yeah. A ranger with no nature. Gotta love it.
Yeah.
That's a
Uh,
16.
A 16. I mean, you just gather that the cover, the contents looked older than the cover, which leads you to believe that the cover was just rebound essentially.
Okay. Yeah, I'll reach for an infernal book.
Okay. You pick it up. It becomes very warm in your hands, and you realize it's just because it's warm in here.
Jesus fucking Christ,
Yes.
dude.
I am like on edge, but also like I know Josh is really just gonna try to fuck with me as much as possible.
You flip it open.
Yes.
It's very odd. A lot of information in here is blacked out.
Fucking.
Redacted.
You flip through it.
Yeah.
The little bit of information that is still in here, you start to read it. It is an account of how a very specific infernal legion countered demons in the Blood War.
Huh. And I assume the names are probably marked out, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not sure how old it is.
Okay. Let's go for a draconic book next.
Okay. You flip this one open. This one seems completely and totally fine. Nothing redacted. This is simply an instructional book on polearm techniques.
Okay. Do any of the books look more fancy, like exquisite or something? Do they stand out?
I'd say probably like half the draconic books look like they've got a bit of decor to them.
Okay. I'll grab another. I'll grab one that looks kind of fancy then.
Okay. You can grab another one. This one is it's about proper execution of ambushes, and specifically with an emphasis on double trapping.
Okay. So the draconic books are very informative on just techniques, it seems, so far. Okay, let's go for an elvish one then.
Okay. You grab one of the elvish ones. This one's a little denser. I want you to make an insight check.
Okay.
And by denser, it's informative, but it's kind of what's the word?
Ooh.
It's kind of like needlessly pretentious, I guess is the way to put it.
Sounds fucking right.
That sounds elvish.
And you're kind of like, why didn't like you get through a little bit of it and you're like, why didn't they just say this? What?
Those pretentious pricks.
And this is about it's a story about elves that were fighting alongside they were essentially fighting alongside somebody, and you're kind of interpreting it as they got outperformed by this individual, and they tried to make themselves like they're coping essentially. They were allies, but they didn't like that they they weren't doing as well as they thought they should have. So they're coping.
So this is just a cope book.
It is still relevant though because this ranger they refer to as an angel.
Huh.
Okay.
And more or less by the end they go, for what it's worth, the stories are true. But they speak of it basically an angel that was a ranger covered in scale.
Okay.
And yeah, based on that check, there looks to be another that you think is kind of the sequel to it.
Okay. I'll grab the next one then.
Okay. Go ahead and make another insight check.
Yes, sir. Oh,
Elvish is unfortunately your fourth language, and despite knowing how they talk, it's little dense.
Infuriating.
Yeah.
Hey, Ulrim, can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm reading.
Actually, hold that thought. Outside for you guys, it's been an hour and you haven't heard anything.
An hour?
Yeah.
Can I
I
see
mean,
him?
God.
I am reading books.
You look through, you don't see him.
Oh yeah, because earlier I asked if I could look in and see if I could see anything with my blind sight, but I didn't.
You can't see all the way through the wall with 10 feet of blind sight. It's about 30 feet. He could barely get in with a misty step.
Oh.
Or, well, I guess he used Etherealness, so it didn't matter, but yeah.
Huh.
Well,
It's been a minute. We should.
You've been in there for an hour. Is that
Orem, you don't hear anything.
so? I can't see him at all.
Actually, I'd say you could look in, make a perception check with disadvantage.
I'm gonna say Orm's a bit preoccupied. He's into these books.
We're gonna have to bust down these walls.
that's not bad for disadvantage.
Yeah, you look in, you can just barely see him. He looks to be flipping through pages, but does not seem to respond.
I want to vortex warp him out.
Okay.
I don't know if he's willing or not because he might not know what's happening. So
He... Yeah, I'll say you vortex out. Orem, you appear outside now. I mean, you've only been in there for a couple minutes. You're not sure why they just yank you out, but you're out now. Holding,
Guys,
Okay.
just holding the
was-
book.
Doing research. What's up?
For a
It's
whole
been
hour?
an hour.
I was only in there for a few minutes.
No,
No,
no.
it's been longer than a few minutes.
Not again.
Orem, you're proficient in history, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, to you it couldn't have been more than 5 minutes.
I was in there for 5 minutes.
More like 50.
Tops.
do you have a what? Do you have a book in your hand or something?
Yeah, I was reading up on this ranger that the elves referred to as Angel. Or as an angel.
Joel Ranger.
He had scales.
Does this sound familiar at all?
Yeah, I was
You-
thinking.
You guys can both make history checks.
Let's do it. Big
Oh
numbers.
yeah. Oh yeah. 11.
Lauren, while you're at it, you can make a history check as well
Okay.
with advantage.
All right.
Sounds like a bunch of hoo-ha to me. Just tell you what.
Sorry, I don't deal with the ranger side of things.
I think
Oh,
you,
shit.
I
That's the
think
wrong
you did
button,
that
yeah.
wrong.
Yeah,
Oh.
I put a 9 there.
Oh
by accident.
my
Oops.
god.
You
29.
fat fingered the.
I hit 9 instead of 0. Yeah, hold on.
I was gonna say, if a
I've got stuff
fucking.
in. I was in the middle of painting. I've got stuff in my way.
The classic D29.
D20.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
yes.
Okay. Copy that. Nope. There we go. That's a little more like it.
Yikes.
I mean, yeah, none of you guys have ever heard of anything like that.
Hmm.
And that in a written detail of elves, even as pretentious as they are, it admitting that someone's outperformed them, even subtly, is unheard of.
They wrote 2 whole books on it.
And yeah, Orm, the second book was a little harder to really understand.
Hmm.
But the only thing you gather is there's a little more information about the things they were fighting, which were some kind of fiend. You're not sure what. They're not very descriptive.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so the brief stuff I learned from my few minutes in there, or hour, depending on who you are. Yeah, there were some draconic books that mostly seemed to detail certain strategies for or techniques, like how to properly use a pole arm or how to set up traps.
Hmm.
There was an Inferno book that was covered in black ink, or yeah, covered in black ink. There was a lot of things were crossed out and couldn't make much of it, but some sort of uh, invasion in the Blood War that yeah, wasn't able to make much of it.
And you left the
And
books in there?
these
Oh, darn.
elvish books of yeah, these elvish books on this angel.
Noted. Okay.
I'm having trouble making any sense of this one. Adrian, does this make any sense to you?
Oh, Elvis writing. Oh, don't even get me started on that.
It's yeah,
Tell me
like
about it.
I know it, but it's so impossible. Like my
Mhm.
stepmom, she taught it to me, but it's yeah, it's hard.
Well, I lived with them, so I know.
Why don't they
how
just
you
say what they
pronounce
mean?
something.
Yeah.
Pretentious.
All right, can I look at it?
Sure. Take a look.
I mean, it's a story of elves explaining why they're right. It makes sense to you.
I think that they were very humble in this.
I'm sure they were.
Gary's eye twitches.
Yeah, I mean, clearly they were humble. Like, why would they say this guy did very well, even by their standards? Otherwise,
It definitely seems odd for an elvish thing for sure. This
Got a
angel,
side eye, Erlen.
this angel seems very interesting. Other than that, wasn't able to make too much. The spears were pretty mundane, mass-produced looking. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm more concerned about why you thought you were in there for 5 minutes and it was actually an hour.
Yeah.
You, Josh, you said I noticed some magic when I, ethereal stepped in.
yeah.
Yeah, there was. I noticed some magic when I stepped through.
Hmm.
I mean, it makes sense. There's some kind of a planar gate there.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I should have looked
Yeah,
at that. I should have looked at that.
I know there's transmutation magic and some other kind of magic, so it's probably the other kind.
Hmm.
Would transmutation do that? I don't think so. Well,
I don't know.
I guess with an unknown kind of magic, could be anything.
Well, I think we've poked around long enough and watched you for long enough.
Should I like leave a note or?
No.
Probably not.
Are you gonna steal the book, or are you gonna take it with you,
I was
or are
gonna
you gonna
say
take it back?
we should put this book back.
Yeah, you should.
You can stuff it through the hole, but that's as far as you're going.
I'm wondering,
I could.
if
Ooh, water damage? I don't know, man. That's vandalism.
these, I'm wondering, these islands might move. If we leave something on purpose, not necessarily a note, but like a coin or something,
Uh-huh.
and we like try
Oh,
and locate object or something like that to find it easier.
Oh,
Potentially.
Although that
I could
only
leave
has
in
a
the
range of like
restroom.
1,000 feet or something, so is there something that reaches longer than that?
Is there anything loose around, like just small rocks or sticks or
I mean, there's like
anything?
some driftwood on the shore, but no small rocks that you can see.
Hmm.
That's all.
Here. I can Missy step in, put the book back, and Missy step back out.
But how long will that take?
For me in there, like under a minute tops. Like it
You'll be in there forever for all we know. Just
I
stuff
mean,
it through the thing and hope for the best.
they're gonna know
Yeah,
we
we-
were here anyways.
Yeah, there's a
So
giant
Yeah.
hole in the wall.
and the magic is gone.
Exactly.
I say keep the book.
I don't want to keep the book.
Why not?
The book
I
could
mean,
be
if it's easy
causing it.
enough, if it's easy enough for us to, locate something, then it's
How
easy enough
about
for
this?
them.
We can keep it, and if we have any reason to come back, I can use it to get us here.
Oh, that's pretty smart. This is why you
I
are the brains.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Is we can find the
Yes.
islands we've been to easier. That maybe we can sort of chart it out.
I can just take a little thing from any island we've been to. We'll be alright.
I agree.
Cool.
I still don't much care for the idea of stealing.
I'm not a fan of it either.
Fine, then you can go get a small piece of driftwood and hope it brings us here.
Can you toss the book back in?
Hole's pretty small.
I think a book will fit.
Can we
Yeah,
have
but can we
Natalie
read it?
put it in there?
Natalie can squeeze. She can't really force an item in that's the size of her as well.
See, just shove it through. We're gonna have a moral dilemma over a book.
A little bit, yeah.
Wait, I have an idea. Here, give it to me. Pug just holds his hands out expectingly.
Well, I assume Adrian still is holding it since he read it last.
All right, I'll give it to him.
Okay, cool.
You destroy it or something?
I throw it in the ocean.
Yes,
Okay.
Like,
Oh my!
that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
we could have just put it in our bag and been
No
done with
problem,
it,
no.
but that's fine. It's alright.
I think
Property theft and vandalism are both a misdemeanor. I don't think it's any worse.
It's only illegal if you get caught.
That's true.
I'm gonna
what?
look at Overham. I'm gonna look at Overham.
I
I like
I'm
that you're
going-
looking at him instead of Frog, who just threw the book in the ocean.
I'm going back.
I'm-
to
We're
the boat.
leaving. Let's go. Come on.
They got outvoted. Is what that look is.
That yeah.
I am so done with
Just
you people.
kept the book.
Listen, the argument
What do you
was,
mean you?
Used.
the argument was, do we take it or keep it?
I had a valid reason for keeping it, but no,
Or
it's fine.
do we-
It's
do we
alright. No,
take it
it's
or do we
gone.
put it
Nope,
back?
it's done. It's done. We're
Frog was
gone.
Frog just
I'm
defeated
already climbing into the
situation.
boat.
By
I'm gonna go. I'm
removing
gonna.
the
I,
I'm gonna go-
ironically, the book was called Swan Song.
That's a RuneScape reference. Well, I mean,
Oh,
never
that's
mind.
just the same.
I'm gonna go
I'm
finish
gonna get
my
into the
game.
boat with Ulrim.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
finish my game of Go Fish with
Come on, we're getting out
Rock.
of here.
So Dale like leans over and says, "I thought about casting True Seeing, but I thought this was funnier, so."
Rug sits down in the boat next to Seville. I too thought that was funny.
Maybe next time.
I was gonna volunteer, but I couldn't tell what you guys were gonna do, so I just kind of watched in horror, like a carriage wreck.
Normally, taking a small thing as a book is not that big of a problem, but today, I don't know.
Well, look on the bright side. At least we didn't put it back.
Sure, I guess it helps in no way.
I'll prefer sending in the likely event we have to beg for our lives.
Hmm. Yeah, you should keep that handy. Let's move on. I'm tired of staring at a boulder.
Mm-hmm.
You seemed pretty excited to see the boulder earlier.
And that excitement has gone away.
Sunk to the bottom of the ocean.
Kind of like the book.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's probably floating if you wanted to go try to get it first.
Nope, I don't care about it anymore.
Okay.
To get out of this stupid place.
Okay.
Rock,
You guys go
Rock.
back to the ship. What?
Rock, I am so sorry. I thought that was only gonna take a few minutes. Apparently, it took an hour.
Yeah, this is why we blame you.
For what?
This time it
I've
is
been
your
waiting on a
fault.
Go Fish game. It's raining out. I mean, I don't care, but everybody else does.
Uh-huh.
I don't care
Yeah.
that much, honestly.
Well, do you want to continue, or are you gonna leave me to play solitaire?
You think about like, how about I play solitaire and you watch?
Okay. You know, this is more. Listen, this is more exciting than it was traveling with Io. Okay, she didn't want to play Go Fish. Many months of solitaire.
Yeah. Well, you can tell me what I'm doing wrong, and I can ignore you.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay. Are you guys gonna continue south?
Sure.
May as well.
Yeah.
It's called
This
Encounter Rockstad.
This whole
Rock's
adventure's
dead.
going south.
Uh-huh.
Olorn was all up in Rockstad.
Nothing
I
followed
mean-
us, right?
What?
Did
Nothing
anything
follow
follow
you?
us?
I mean, maybe. Go ahead and make a perception check.
And it was
don't
over
know.
an hour, so my borrowed eyes is done.
I don't know. Did something
Yeah.
follow you?
Okay.
I don't know why I said it like that, but yes.
Can
10.
Natalie
Sure.
watch too?
Okay.
The Rock is following us.
So now, are you watching for like if the rock is following you or something else is following you?
Something else. Anything else.
Anything is what I was
Okay.
thinking.
I rolled a 10.
Okay. And Natalie?
Oh.
You don't see anything following you. I mean, it got a little bit colder, but that's probably from the rain. But other than that, nothing. Cool. Anything else you guys want to do for the rest of today?
No. No,
No,
I'm just up
it's,
there angry.
it's a wash.
Any okay. Not even any homework.
Oh!
Maybe.
Okay.
Why don't you try
I figured you guys were gonna be like, No, it's over. It's now. That's today.
This day
We're cutting
sucks.
our losses.
Well,
Wait,
if it's
isn't
today, it's not happening.
I was gonna say he's
So-
getting it. He has the other.
So with legend
list, though.
lore,
Uh-huh.
do you have to know the name or just a description?
Let me look at them real quick. Think
think
you
it's-
can know the description?
That's a good.
I think
Yeah,
it's name or describe a person, place, or thing.
That and like
Yeah, you can describe.
the less you know about it, the less
Yeah.
you get. But then as you
Yeah.
learn more, you can cast it again with that.
Yeah.
Let's
we
learn
can-
about that angel then.
You want to wait till the next day then? Because I already used a different spell on this gem.
Yeah, we can.
Oh yeah, you have to. Yeah, that's right.
Do we
Oh,
want
yeah.
a protection from the eyes viewing us, or do we want to learn more the next day?
I think we should learn more the next day.
Okay.
I think the question to ask is, what do we want to learn about to determine that?
Yes. What is your question you
Well,
need
I
answered?
like Erie's idea. Learning about that angel could be good. And for me personally, I would like to learn more about the Hell Riders.
Mm.
Just your personal library full of information, aren't I?
Indeed.
You did it to yourself.
Yes, it's true.
Hey,
You're technically both right.
Hey, I could have held on to the gem and we could have not learned anything.
Oh well. Well, you gotta wait till tomorrow, anyways.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. I'm making sure Rock is playing this game right. Everybody's not listening.
It's a perfect balance. You tell him what needs to change, and he tells you why it cannot be.
I'm getting flashbacks to the fight with the Dread Emperor and Adrian.
Are you guys going south again?
Yes.
Do we want? I can take Private Sanctum if we want. Then you don't have to pick necessarily.
That works. Yeah, we can do that.
All right, I'll switch that. All right, well,
That does still leave a 1 day though. Okay, yeah, that's fine though.
That's.
all right. So,
Oh wait, no,
So-
it wouldn't. Yeah, nice.
so do we want me to have Deathboard or Summon Construct? That probably get rid of one of those. Two.
You really wanted that summon construct.
Yeah, I didn't get to try it yet, so
You can hold on to that one.
Decent one, I think. Anyway,
or I can get rid of a lower level spell too.
well, it's probably better for Adrian because, like, for Erlin, he probably has better things to concentrate on, but for
Yeah.
Adrian, not so much.
Yeah, that's my highest level spell.
I got so many things. Alright, so you'll take that and then I'll have Legend Lore again.
Yeah, I'll definitely take it. I'm just deciding.
Now that we're into it, I think I should reiterate what happened at the very beginning for Erie.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Basically, I said, Orem, you haven't had any dreams in a while. Unfortunately, we are going to rectify that. These little piggies must have contracted some kind of amnesia. Because they forgot that I'm him. And the survivor, boss. Put a bag on his head. Send him to paradise. And an Abishai walks away from Ravar. He stares at an illusion of Frug drawing back a thermite arrow.
Oh shit.
That's my line.
Oh no.
Amnesia. They forgot I'm him.
So in case you
No.
forgot, I'm pretty sure the letter was addressed to the wrong address.
Yeah, clearly.
Keep playing ignorant.
that
I
was
won't save you.
well, yeah. That's why Orem started yelling about Abishai.
You know, having another one of his night terrors again.
Yeah. All right. You guys have the next day, and how about Remy? How about you roll a d20?
Okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
D24.
4. Right.
Ooh, it's not a double digit for once.
You're welcome.
Nope. Okay. There we go. Huh? Okay. You are still in shallow waters today. And unfortunately, means you guys are gonna have to navigate some of the shallows a bit to avoid damage on your ship.
Oh, goody.
So, let's have, since Rock isn't here, we'll leave the checks up to you guys can still use his modifier, but the checks will be up to the captain and the first mate.
Woo.
So, who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
All right, go ahead. And wait, where is it? Where'd you go? Yeah, okay, there. All right. Go ahead and make. So actually, one of the survival checks will be based on Erlin on your modifiers.
Cool.
So roll one for Rock and roll one for Erlin.
All right. What are we rolling?
Survival.
Cool. I'm great at these.
You got
There's
this.
mine. What is
Not
Rock's
terrible.
modifier?
10.
10. Got it. Ooh.
Dude,
Got
Ironic.
distracted with the goldfish.
Ironically enough, you succeeded, but he failed.
Oh my god.
Um.
So invested in those cards.
He wanted to know how our game would have turned out.
Okay. First
Great.
few hours, you guys barely scrape by.
Grape by, you say?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, you're not getting any water, though you do scrape a little bit.
Sweet.
Now I need. This time it's just Rock. I need you to roll another survival check for him. Actually, let's have Adrian roll this one.
Okay.
That'd
Can
be
I tell
fun.
that they're struggling? Because if so, I'm going to give them guidance.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
This is over a long period of time, actually, so I'm going to say no. A couple
Okay.
hours. Probably about
Okay.
3 hours for each.
Okay.
Yeah, the morning's a little rough. And then with Rock's modifier, that's what, 20? Yeah, 20.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
So second part of the day, you guys are doing a little better. It's a little less sketchy, that's for sure.
I took his cards from him.
And then the final one, let's have Adrian roll one, and then Erlen roll one for Rock.
Cool. He's doing a little bit
Oh my
better.
gosh.
God damn.
All right.
I saw the mistakes and corrected.
Okay.
I feel a little upset about the cards still.
And end of the day, you guys are starting to get a little bit more in the clear, and you think you're fine, and then you hear a very loud crunch that shakes the whole ship.
Oh,
Ugh,
The
no.
Hull and Hull's hit point maximum are reduced by 24.
Brother.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go down and pump.
Okay. It doesn't take too terribly long to patch it. It is the very bottom of the ship. You guys pump the water out, but that's damage that you can't repair until you dock at a place you can make repairs.
Oh my god, how did this happen?
I don't know.
Is this still the same day? I'm getting
No,
confused.
this is the day after the rock.
Okay. Good.
Yep.
All right, but you guys do get clear of the reefs, and I need, or well, yeah, if you guys want to do any of your divination, you can.
Okay, what do we want to look up?
The angel.
The
So,
Angel Ranger covered in scale.
Yeah.
We'll call him Joe for now.
Okay. We'll do him then. Or her. It? I don't know.
Were
Joe.
they gendered?
But like J-O, because then it's either short for Joe or Josephine or
Joanne.
yeah, so lots of things. You can go lots
Okay.
of directions. with Joe.
All right.
I wasn't thinking
Calm
of
down.
that. I wasn't thinking of that, Joanne.
We
have a
can
fam-
go with Joanne. Yeah.
We have a family friend named Joanne.
All right.
I thought about it after I said. I was like, oh wait a minute.
There's more than one person with that name.
Oh.
Yay.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, so
There is another.
We add it to the Legend Lord list I got written down right here.
Mm-hmm.
Or notebook.
The whole separate thing is just titled Legend Lore.
Yeah, I have a whole separate page in my OneNote. Yeah, for this.
I should do that with some of my notes too. It's all just one big Google Docs thing.
Oh
this
God.
angel is like the ones that you've also learned about recently. One of Bahamut's angels. But unlike a lot of the others, this one sacrificed glory for he sacrificed glory for his conclave. He instead chose a path of subtlety, and he would have become the most infamous Horizon Walker had he not done this. But instead has like I said, chosen a more humble path. And last thing you learn, his name is Indigo.
Indigo.
Oh. I like the typing in the back.
Click,
Yeah.
Is that going through? Oh shit.
It's okay. It was just funny. It's really, really soft.
Snapping really hard, see if it goes through.
That's also what she said. Yeah.
A
Yeah,
Horizon Walker
mature.
named Indigo.
Yeah.
Alright. One of Bahamut's angels. And what was that? They sacrifice
He
everything.
sacrificed glory for his duty, essentially.
That is a man.
Which is probably why you've never heard of him, Ulrim. I
Me too,
mean,
Gretch.
in Olrim, you especially know the Horizon Walkers are based out of Ragnar Valor. You would think you would
Yeah.
be familiar, but you were not.
Okay.
Might have to ask about him when I go home.
Anybody else?
Maybe somebody knows. Yes. First, let's make sure you know a little bit about them before you do the spell. The Hell Riders. I've talked about them a little bit before, but let me go over it again. Yeah, I really do need to split these notes up. This is this is getting a bit much. I have them here
Imagine
somewhere.
what Josh's looks like.
I was just thinking. I just looked at what I tried to separate into my Act 3 document from my overall document, and it's I occasionally I go, wait, which one is it in?
Yeah. All right. First off, this sword hilt that I picked up in my time away, it has their holy symbol on the pommel. So take a good
Uh-huh.
look at that. Or I don't know, was it on the pommel? Yeah, something like that.
Hmm.
I think. Uh, they are the paladins of a city in Talon. They once invaded Avernus and disrupted the Blood War, and they
Uh-huh.
have some sort of connection to the Celestial Realms.
Okay.
Uh, my own bloodline is connected to them, which what we learned about Sarandriel recently sounds, yeah, that makes maybe a little bit of sense. It's hard to say. Yeah, they are knights who serve Torm. Yeah, being Torm being another member of the Triad. What else? I think there was more. And they are based out of the city Aquin, the land of two suns.
Anything else?
I believe that is all.
Okay. Let's learn about these here Hell Riders.
I'm gonna reiterate a bunch of what Ben just said, but
Yeah, that's fair.
The Hell Riders are an order of knights most famous for their crusade into Avernus alongside the Solar Zariel. The crusade was considered a failure despite them wiping out thousands of fiends and suffering in a loss of all swords. A few returned after the collapse of their transportation, and Zariel even bent the knee to Asmodeus. After Zariel's transformation into an archdevil, she usurped the ruler of Avernus, Bel. The Hellriders themselves are devoted to Torm, the god of courage and self-sacrifice. That makes their faction part of and under the Triad. And predominantly they hail from the holy city of Aquin, which is located on the northern borders of Talon, pretty close to like I said, the border near Varangia. And it is a place that has two suns. While they're kind of, not even kind of, while they are certainly a shell of their former selves, they are well known and still pretty capable. It's one of the few places in Talon, actually, that is not subservient to Bahamut, but rather chooses a different god, and even one of the less few places that's allowed to do it. I believe that's the main gist of it.
Okay. I got one more in me. Anything else? Anybody else? Any place else?
None that I can think of for myself.
Does it have to be about a person, or can it be about an object?
It can be an object.
Oh, okay.
As long as it's of legendary importance, right?
Certainly.
Wait, is that a requirement, or are we saying we just don't want to waste them?
I think it has to be legendary.
Usually a very legendary importance.
Why? What
Okay,
did you have in
okay.
mind?
Never mind then.
Why would you have in mind?
I wanted to know what that book I threw in the ocean was about.
Oh yeah, I don't think that would tell us anything.
Yeah, I was thinking stuff like that, or the location. I was thinking kind of the same thing. But like, I
Yeah.
don't think that'll work.
that is the benefit of a spell like, say, Commune,
Mm-hmm.
because while it's maybe a little less descriptive, you can ask about other things.
Yeah, legend lore is specifically about, well, legendary lore. Surprise.
Huh.
You could take that to rock.
I
Okay.
mean, do you mean like the importance of like the book itself and like who owns it? Is that what you meant?
Sure. I don't know what he means.
I don't know. I just meant what it said. I wasn't paying attention while you guys were talking
You
about
just
it.
wanted a synopsis of the book, don't you?
Oh, that book was about the angel guy we just asked about.
Indigo.
Indigo, yes. One of Bahamut's angels.
Oh, okay.
Yes. All right, nothing else. That's it. Shop is closed. No more legend lores for today. My brain can only handle so much information.
Yeah, I'm starting to mush up.
I mean, it is fifth level spells, so yeah, you do kind of have to consider that.
Yeah, I got no more today.
All right.
Yeah. Like unless you're spending a 6 or using
Scratch that.
sorcery
I have
points.
another one today. I'm spending
Oh.
sorcery points. You
There you
never
go.
know.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Would it help to know more about leadership in various roles, like
Of
Varangia
who?
or something?
Do we think it'd be pertinent to what's going on currently? Anybody in particular?
I just, I don't know, I just think that they know some things that would be nice to know ourselves about Zala, like why they. We still don't know why they want Zala, right?
Hmm.
Not for sure. I mean, obviously things happened, but there were reasons to begin with before that, right?
Yeah.
Is there any way to find that out? I'm
Don't
not
know if
sure.
legend lore would help with that.
Yeah, I didn't know who to ask. If you have the right person, and I don't know if it would work even. Yeah.
Who do we tag?
Who do we want?
I guess the
Can
stuff I'm
always sleep
thinking.
on it.
Yeah, I'm
Can
thinking
sleep
more
on it
commune
and
stuff.
yeah.
Here's my question. What do we know about the king?
That's what I was thinking of, but I didn't know what we would get from that.
Yeah, like we know he's the king, but what do we really know? It seems like a really jump the gun kind of like we already had our suspicions, right? So like what do we really know about him and why did they go straight to treasonous for whatever research she was doing? I don't know. Seems
Valid questions. It's more. I don't even know if commune would help with that. It might. Legendor would be a good, just a gist of who they are.
how he came to have his throne, what his
It would
background
probably
is.
add to how he got there. Yeah.
I think we should learn about him because it just doesn't feel right to me. Anyways, I don't know about your guys' perceptions on the matter, but we don't really know anything about
I mean,
him.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
uh, what was it? Lord, yeah, Lord Chorus, he had his suspicions as well.
And I know this was something we brought up before, but with everything that was going on, it kind of just took a back burner and we never circled
Yeah.
back to it. So
Yeah.
I think now is
You
a good time.
want to do that person then?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Okay.
I mean,
This
if you don't
isn't
want
biased.
to,
Yes.
if
Yeah, well, what are you specifically asking about?
What is the king's lineage and how did he come to power? Or his family come to power?
Okay.
If you guys are fine with that question.
And
me.
yeah, so you guys feel like you don't know much about the king?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Or if there's any more. I feel like our characters would know a little bit at least, but
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
welcome to make a history check to see what you know, like so far.
Okay, yeah, let's do that first.
Yeah,
That's smart.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
I want to use all our
History
all our
check on
spell
King
slots.
Zayloff,
So
please.
Right, like yeah.
I want to get as much info as we can.
Adrian, you can roll with advantage.
Ooh, yeah.
Hmm.
Wow.
Can I use guidance with that?
Before you roll, you can.
Oh, I rolled it.
Like, can I
Yeah.
roll one too?
Actually, you know, you're generally using it, so yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Oh, you want to roll too, Ben?
Yeah.
25.
Uh,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna hit to them.
yeah, go ahead, Orm.
Okay. That's 21.
25. Okay.
Nice, Eerie.
I was gonna be stickler on it, but I'm like, there's no reason not. Yeah. Okay. High King Oren Zaloff is the descendant of a long line of militia fighters for the region back when Varangia was still a bunch of city-states. His would have been his grandfather. What, 3 or 4? Don't quote me on it. It's either 3 or 4 generations. It was either his grandfather or his great grandfather fought a battle on behalf of the Solari at Aspen, and for his deeds was granted the throne by Dragon Lord Liburnium. Um, a similar militia from Talon, called the Varangian Guard, fought along his side and deemed he was also worthy. And the Solari had supplied them with weapons for protecting them. And more or less, that's how you know his lineage began. Adrian, you specifically know the for a time High King Zaloff was before he became king. He underwent a bit of a clerical training. Because and the reason you're most familiar with this is because you both follow Ioun.
Ah,
I think it got mentioned like early on, like very for beginning of like the first year, but you know that was years ago, so I don't expect you to remember that. You guys haven't interacted with him too much, but I would say his demeanor in your last meeting was very different than the time before.
Hmm.
how so?
He seemed not necessarily more aggressive. I mean, that was true, but a lot of tensions were high. And
Okay.
because of that, he seemed a little more demanding. Like, hey, you have to do this. Whereas before, it was more of a, all right, what are you guys going to do now? Can we help you? Because that, you know, that was after the, you defeated the cult infesting the city, and they were trying to figure out what your move was, because then they would help, and that was when Olrim asked for Varangian intervention in the Civil War in Windfall. But yeah, at this point, they're like, this has to be done. This is the greatest security breach we've ever had. Find her and kill her.
Boy. Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's what you guys know.
Hey.
Fun times.
Yeah. Anything
Good
else?
times.
Anything we could use the southern one on, or commune on, or so we just sail on?
Yeah, it's up to you. If you want to use the legend lore, 'cause that was just based off the history checks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's pretty decent information.
Yeah, it is.
Nothing wrong with it
Yeah.
anymore, but I'm for the most part satisfied with that.
Hmm.
Me too.
It just was a pretty tense situation. Not saying, but of course, yeah, Chorus's concerns are worth considering, though.
Mhm.
He did make it sound like something was wrong with him.
That, someone tried to kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Fascination would put one on edge.
I'm on the edge of glory.
Well, if no one got anything, I think we continue on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
I
way,
mean,
guys?
I can come up with some if you want. Like,
No. We got time. We got time. Still going south? I like the south idea.
Righty.
also, I got rid of dispel magic to make room for private sanctum. So I think
I'll cover that.
only one of us has it now, or two. I think Rock might have it,
He probably does. He could always prepare it too if we need it.
but I figured
But I think I
it,
can cover it for now.
or maybe Sildeal has it. Figured at least two other people had it. So
She doesn't have it prepared.
okay,
You can ask her to prepare it if you want, but then you have to pick what she drops.
right?
I think we're
Yes,
okay.
I want to I want to use water walk before I get rid of it. So I was waiting on that.
Like, she prepares water breathing. She doesn't need to, but she prepares it anyway.
Yeah.
That way, if she instantly needs it, she can cast it.
Mm-hmm.
No,
That's
yeah, I wanted to have that because otherwise I would take it, and that gives me another option.
Think we're solid for now.
Okay. And what she drop? She dropped something for she dropped Dimensional Anchor for Arcane Eye.
Mm,
Mhm.
that's okay.
Mm, yeah, when either of those come up and we need them, yeah, we'll be like, oh, I wish we had the other one.
Darn, I wish we had
Yeah.
anchor.
Yeah.
That or they don't come up at all.
Think about it. Do we
Who's-
need to keep something from going to another plane? Maybe.
Well, if we get it on the boat, it can't.
True. If we're fighting it on the boat, it can't leave. Not that way, anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
Another day, another insertion of
Lord.
information into my brain.
Another horrible lesson.
Yep.
If we do enough, I'm gonna start taking points away from intelligence.
Remy made well, she didn't make. She tried to cook up her fish.
You're burning it. You're burning it.
It gives it flavor.
It's like a marshmallow. You want to burn it, right?
Can I
Exactly.
get, can I get
shriveled
Berkey to
up.
roll a D8?
Oh god. Okay. A D8.
Wait, isn't someone in charge of cooking, anyways?
Natural one on a D8.
It's the other
What
one.
does that mean?
You're burning it.
That's probably good, right?
It might be good.
I'm not eating it, so you know.
That,
Something Infernus would like.
I think cooking was supposed to be Erie's thing. I don't know.
You think Erie's gonna stop Remy from cooking?
No, I don't. Unless she's about to burn the ship down, maybe. I would hope so
Ooh.
anyway.
Ooh,
Do
Hang on, I'm busy.
yeah.
Nah.
everyone shut up, he's busy.
Wait, hang on. First I have bad news.
No, no,
What?
you don't. Shush.
Was there ever gonna be good news though?
Probably.
There's no encounters. I knew it.
No, I have to pee.
No, wait,
Oh my god.
no, wait, that's the bad news. Also, there's no good news.
That's my favorite way to do it. All right, hang on. I'll be right back.
Might as well go bathroom too.
Yep.
Be right.
Hmm.
Some
Feedback.
water.
I live.
I miss the rock.
And we'll never find it again. It's
Can
gone
sink
forever.
now.
Oh, that is something I could take. That'll be fun.
What?
Nothing.
Oh. Okay.
You don't need to know.
Is it fireball?
Was what fireball?
No.
That's the only spell I know.
Maybe I will for shits and giggles one of these days.
Could be fun.
Just randomly pop out this spell and just screw everybody over. It'll be a great time.
Simply ask yourself, will it be funny?
I think it will be.
Okay. Then you should probably do it.
Yeah, you guys are like, we need legendary. I'm like, how about that?
So here's the thing.
I'm back.
Funny.
I
Don't
had
Huh?
to
get
get it.
attached to legend lore. I'm gonna do a thing at some point.
Wait, what thing you doing?
You don't need to know until it happens.
Okay.
Okay.
I had to go get a drink before I was tempted to drink the forbidden paint water in front of me. The temptation is there, especially when I use the metallics because it gets all sparkly. Like I got that bluish steel metallic, and it just looks so inviting.
I'm gonna
Swore my
take modify
paintbrush.
memory and cast it as high as I can and just forget all the legend lore stuff.
That's a good idea.
I no longer wish to know. Ignorance is bliss.
Yep.
Wait, this is an option? Hmm.
Yes.
Just forget everything.
I don't think Ayun likes that idea, but Adrian might.
It's only a 5th level spell. The duration gets longer the higher you cast it. Not duration, but the how far back you can go.
Mm-hmm. What is it for a 9th level?
Anytime in the creature's past.
Nice. And how much memory can you modify?
Da, 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 da. No more than 10 minutes.
Okay.
I can successfully surgically remove all these legend lores over time.
Uh-huh. He locked himself up in his tower, and he's just been wiping his memory.
He doesn't even know what he's doing anymore. He just knows he's doing it.
The only memory you haven't erased is the one that tells you to erase legend lore information.
Hmm.
Erase your every moment you've ever had spending with the Hot Wings. It's all gone.
We'll go back to doing absolutely nothing.
Who are you anymore?
So,
Patrick looking at the eyes underneath his rocks. Who are you people?
so what happens if you go into an anti-magic cone or something? Do you suddenly remember everything?
No. Only remove Curse of Greater Restoration will restore the memory. So I just gotta avoid those spells if I do this.
So I just need to come up with, if I'm DMing, I just need to come up with a remove curse room.
Yeah.
Everyone
log
walks
in,
into
boom.
it and suddenly it's like, oh,
Oh,
That'd be something a really big church would have, huh?
yeah.
Set up in the doorway so when you walk in, just immediately boom.
I'm a little stupid. I've heard it a few times recently, but what does BM mean?
BM.
Yeah, BMing.
It's
What
like
you just
bad
said? What?
move. If you're talking gamers.
I
like
assumed
that.
blackmail, but
Oh, I didn't know what the letter stood for, but yeah, it's like, yeah,
I think you're
bad move
using it
sounds
right for
right.
how I've heard how I've heard it before. I don't know what it actually means. Like that sounds right from what I've heard, but yeah,
Yeah. It's
bad
like
move.
bad
Yeah.
move.
I
Biggie
think that.
mirroring. It's when you say Biggie Smalls 3 times in a mirror to make him appear behind you.
Banana Man. I don't know.
Banana Manning.
cool.
It could also mean bad mouthing, maybe. I think the way I've heard it before that would make sense, but yeah.
I don't know. All I know is I blame Berkey.
What?
I blame you. Don't know why.
Okay.
I just do.
That's fair.
No, she deserves
Is
to be
it?
blamed for nothing. She deserves to be blamed for it.
I'll find a reason at some point, but for now, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Ulrim,
Yes.
can I get you to make a perception check?
Yes.
Whoa.
I love. Oh, that's the wrong chat box.
It's still raining.
Yay! It's the next day.
No, it's the middle of the night.
Darn.
I love making rolls, you guys.
No, it's fine. Do it. Do it.
No.
I know I do. That's a
Oh,
that's a
okay.
21.
Okay.
It could be
20.
better, but
Hmm.
hey,
There is.
ugh.
So you're on your normal watch, and
Oh, I still have frog vision.
it looks like. What?
I still have frog vision.
Okay. No, you
It's
don't.
fine.
Yeah, I don't have frog vision. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't feel like messing with that right now. There
Okay.
is. You hear a yelp from the front of the ship. There is a tentacle reaching out of the water, trying to grab the crewmate. Need. I need you to roll initiative, Ulrim.
Okay.
Yay.
Nope, forgot to
He
open
can
this.
handle on his own, right? It's just one tentacle.
Oh boy, yeah, it's a fucking kraken.
Psh, it's just a giant mind flare. Nothing
Okay.
crazy.
Hold on. Button. I need the button.
Ben, you should roll initiative at some point.
Yeah, I was looking for the button. I didn't have
That
my
or his
D&D.
PTSD is kicking in really
I
bad.
didn't have my D&D Beyond sheet open.
Okay.
Not the hentai. Not the
Alright, you're going
hentai.
first, Ulrim. The tentacle did not succeed on stealth.
Huh.
And it retracts as soon as the crew member. It's still like out of the water, but you don't have a very clear picture of what you're looking at.
But I did see it. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, still. Yeah, there's still tentacle.
Okay. I'm gonna yell really loud. Tentacles!
Make a performance check.
It's the Kraken.
Kind of hope you roll a 1.
Me
Gonna be
too.
honest here.
Well, that was close.
Voice cracks.
Oh, great. Another night terror.
Yeah, you guys don't hear anything over the rain.
Yeah, I was like, gonna roll for perception at disadvantage because I'm sleeping. So, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, Ulrim, you yelled that pretty loud. I mean, the crew guy probably heard you, but you don't think anybody else did. Or your crewman.
Mhm. We don't have like a bell, do we?
Yeah, you do.
Ah, where's the bell?
Well, I don't. There's not really a good way for me to segue into being like, well, wherever you have it written down, it is. But it's by the door to below the deck.
Okay. I'm gonna jump down there.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
Okay. I'm not proficient in that. No, I'm not. Boop, boop.
What a nerd.
13.
Okay, you land. You almost fall on your face. Then you stand up. Like, okay, could have been worse.
Mhm.
And then you fall over.
Oh. Hmm.
But the bell is right here, and you can ring it.
Okay, I'll ring it, and I'll
All right, that's your action to ring it. But yeah, you can do that.
yeah, and I'll yell down the doorway.
All right.
Tactical.
The crewman is going to run away.
I would love the tentacle.
He's gonna disengage actually.
That seems wise.
The tentacle retracts back into the water, and now everybody else can roll initiative.
No. Oh,
Ah.
I dropped my d20.
No, no.
Oh no.
I am tired as fuck. Don't know what the
It's
fuck is
It's
happening.
just another night terror. He's screaming again.
I'm
Oh,
fucking wide
shit!
awake.
Oh shit!
My bonus.
Someone put
Yeah, I
a
was gonna say,
pillow
that
over his
didn't apply,
face.
and it shows like the brackets too, but it didn't apply any bonus. What is
Uh,
up with D&D Beyond?
Oh, mine did.
Interesting.
Didn't-
Weird.
Oh yeah, mine didn't add anything either.
yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna give it
Interesting.
the old refresh
Must
of
be,
pages up.
I mean, you're gonna be first either way,
Struggling
but yeah,
tonight.
you won.
I'll just
Someone grab a pillow and shuttle him up.
Yeah, well, it put you in the proper order, Frog.
I changed it.
Oh, okay.
yeah, but I fixed
I
mine just
updated
now.
it.
I see. Okay.
The system's whack, yo.
Yeah, like I didn't put Adrian's in there because Adrian should be. No, well, no, Remy got a natural 20. I think other than that, fine.
We'll bring up the rear Erie. We'll be fine.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see. All right. Rug, you are up first.
Okay. Well, Ulrim's screaming something up on deck. I better. And he rang the bell, so I'll dash up.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50 to the stairs. Hey, what's up, man?
There's a tentacle on the front of the ship.
Orm, did you stand up after you rang the bell?
Yes.
Okay.
50, I guess.
Did it feel like I just tripped? I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The floor was wet,
Ah.
much like your bones,
Stuck the
Hmm.
landing, and then just shit.
pretty much. Yeah, that was me going, okay, it's a DC 10. Oh, wait, it's wet. It's a DC 15.
That's about all I got. So I move.
I'm trying to think it was. Remember what it was anyway. Okay. Frog dashes up to there. Oh, Remy.
Okay. I'm gonna click my boots and dash.
Okay.
80 feet.
Click.
God damn!
Wow, just enough.
What's happening?
Tentacle on the front of the ship.
They're crowding the door.
Oh, well, I can't go anywhere, so.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
It'll be funny.
are you out of movement or?
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
All right, Adrian.
Create a nice spot of difficult terrain here for everyone.
Let's
Maybe I should have stayed laying
go.
down.
I don't
Also,
want
on my turn, can I just yell down and say that to them, if possible?
Sure.
Say what?
There's a tentacle.
Oh,
Everyone, wake up!
um,
All shall love the
getting up
tentacle.
Fast as I can.
to. All right.
Great.
Well, I'll
Now
cast.
he's rope me in on it.
I'll cast fly on myself.
Okay. How much movement was that?
There's 8 squares. Another 4. Can I make it up here?
Yep. And I'd say you have one more square.
Mm. Do I see anything toward the stern?
I go ahead and make a perception check.
$19.
Not that you can tell.
All right. And I say, but there's no one at the helm.
Nope.
All right.
Yeah, no, Orm was up there and he jumped down.
Okay. I've got the helm.
All right, Orm.
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh, sorry. Where is wait, is Natalie? I didn't see Natalie anywhere. Did I put Natalie in the crow's nest?
Sure. What's Orm doing?
I'm gonna run up here. Do I see it?
Uh, you look over and you see a tentacle sinking into the water.
Okay.
Seems to have retracted. Where's Natalie? Natalie's somewhere.
I'm going to dodge for the moment then.
All right. Silvio runs in here, Erie, and yells, "Which one is real?"
I am just gonna dissipate the echo.
Okay, she casts fly on you.
Okay.
Which one is real?
All right. It's their turn. The crew. Adrian's the commander on deck. He can decide what the one crew member is going to do. Erlin, you're the commander below deck. What do you want the crew to do?
Oh, I suppose we can go to stations.
All right.
We will blast a tentacle with a cannon if we have to.
You want my answer now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's their turn.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking the same thing. Uh, Battle stations, everyone?
Huzzah!
Everyone, the one guy up on deck. Yep, that's me.
All right. Well, seeing the tentacles moved away, he's gonna start prepping that cannon. All right. Oh, I forgot. At the end of Ulrim's turn, the tentacle fully disappears.
Not disturbing at all.
And something big bumps into the bottom of the ship.
Oh man.
Okay.
Crew does
I
their
know-
thing.
I know Tentacle's already in the initiative. I'm just expecting something big to appear in the initiative.
Uh, well, you say that.
The Tentacle's name just
And bursting out of the ocean,
Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
something
lord.
rises up
Oh.
alongside you.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm still
Uh,
downstairs.
Uh-huh.
What is that?
And maybe less of a tentacle and more of a tail is gonna whip out at Frog.
Cool.
Well, that's a little rude.
Serpent!
Frog does a 28 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh my god.
All right.
That's
28?
terrifying.
Uh-huh.
The
take-
teeth.
8 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
I don't like that.
This reminds me of the start of the Bard one
I was
shot.
about to say, the last time I saw one of these guys, Adrian's character
It
got
was a
scripted death.
TPK.
Adrian's character got scripted death.
What?
16.
Well,
TPK, don't say
didn't,
that.
didn't include your modifier.
That's okay. The modifier is 0.
Oh, okay. Well, you're proficient though,
Oh. Well,
so there is a modifier.
Oh shit, we gotta make sure we
I'll just
keep an
strength
eye on that.
saving Throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a ranger. You're proficient in
Oh,
strength
wait, yeah,
saving throws.
sorry. That was I did a straight strength throw. 21.
21? Okay, that's a success. You are not
Holy
flung
shit.
into the ocean.
Okay, don't touch me.
And he's also gonna.
Don't touch me.
It's my no square.
keep
He's
your
gonna lean
hand.
up over. Yeah, he's gonna get a little closer. Start to kind of almost muscle in on the surface of the ship a little, and he's gonna try to bite you, Frog.
Well, that's rude.
He just wants a little snack to go.
Yeah.
A little snack.
Little bite-sized snack, yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Just a small little morsel.
Yeah, Frog, would you describe yourself as bite-sized?
For that thing, I guess.
And yeah, okay.
So just a little treat before I go.
That's 28 points of piercing damage and 9 points of cold damage.
A bit frosty.
It is all its movement. Eerie, your turn.
All right. 30. Yeah, I want to take the full 60. Yep.
Okay.
Wait, that's 60 for regular. Yeah, I'm gonna use my action and get the fuck up there.
Well, you have another 30 feet if you're dashing.
Okay.
Because
I'll take
it's
another-
60 for your fly and then 100
Yeah.
dash. Well, unfortunately, the door's a little crowded, so that is difficult terrain there.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna bonus action my echo up here. 5, 10, right here.
She said the line.
Oh my
What?
god.
Did the thing.
I did the thing!
Got a
I used
bonus
my action
for
already.
Echo.
Yeah. Okay, that's a thing. That's fucking huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn because I did dash, so.
Okay.
Serpent.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to make a tail attack on the echo.
Goodbye, Echo.
Yeah.
Use your
That's an
bell.
18 to hit.
Nope!
Oh.
right.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Let's go.
Erlin.
Oh, let's see
I didn't roll
here.
for rock, actually.
Oh,
He's
He's,
He got a 27.
Nice, nice, nice.
It was a natural 20.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Okay, he held his turn.
I will dash
Naturally.
to the doorway. Woo. And am I in reach of Remy?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna quicken a freedom of movement on her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, where did Erie go? Because she's in Remy's space. You can't end your turn in another player's space.
Oh,
Okay.
Have fun
I
out
gotta
there,
adjust
and I
my
just
It's a
pat you
little
on the back.
crowded, but I guess you could just fly up over. But yeah. Okay.
Thanks.
Yep. And that is my turn.
All right. Back to the top. Now we'll do Rock's turn. He's gonna dash up to the doorway, but he can't quite get through because there's people there and he doesn't have enough movement to go through, so he's just gonna do that. Frog,
Yep.
your turn.
Okay. That creature is large. I would like to use a Conjure Barrage on it.
Okay.
It's a DC Dex 17.
Okay.
Huh?
That's a failure. I got a 16.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh. Yeah, that extension must have crashed or something because it's not wanting to send that through. So I'll just roll 3d8 in here
Okay.
because it's at least
It's-
a real simple one.
It's borked.
Hey, okay.
Okay. 17 points of damage.
Nice. Pretty good.
I realized I should have just shot it normally, but anyways.
Maybe.
And then I think I want to just use a Nature's Veil.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move to here.
All right.
That'll be a turn.
All right. Remy.
Right. I'm going to Frenzy Rage and run over. Bam.
Okay.
And hit. Reckless.
Sure.
As I do. You know. I said the thing, reckless.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that was shit.
18 just hits.
Oh my god.
Chop its
Okay.
head
Get him.
off.
Get him.
Get him! Get him!
17.
I mean,
17. Okay.
but you should do it anyway.
Oh.
Oh, that's better. 30.
You better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
13. What? Double ones. Nice.
Holy
Hell
shit.
yeah.
13 damage.
Miminal damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Miminal.
And that's it because I used my bonus action.
All right.
I'm gonna move. I'll just move. Here, I guess, so I'm not
Okay.
in the way. Ish.
At the end of your turn, it's going to make a tail attack on you. Let's say 28 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, God.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Thank God.
All right, that's a success.
Oh.
You take 18 points of bludgeoning, reduced to 9.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Adrian.
Okay. So is it an action to turn the wheel? Or is that an object interaction or
That'd be an action.
hmm. Well then, if that's the case, I guess we'll go over to it. Obviously, up at least partially on the deck. If it's attacking.
Yeah, it's like leaning over the banister.
So I wanna try and punch it.
No. Go for it.
20 to hit.
20
Dirty
hits.
20. Okay. All right, 12 thunder.
Go thunder.
And this one here will hit it again. Oh, natural 20.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Thunder.
16 thunder.
Cool.
And
You have punch.
go back over here.
All right. Anything else, Adrian?
Does Natalie see any other creatures?
Not that she can tell right now.
Okay, well, she'll keep her eyes peeled.
Okay.
And
You can go ahead and roll perception for that, and in the meantime, it'll be Ulrim's turn.
all right.
All right. I'll cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
19 perception.
I did the ranger thing. Oh my goodness. And yeah, I'll start making some attacks. Oh, that's the wrong button.
That's funny.
Oh,
Okay.
hello.
Nice.
Let's go.
That is a number.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 2d8.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not a 40 though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I wasn't using Planar Warrior on it, you know.
What a nerd.
Okay, so 2d8 plus 4d6. Yes.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, because the bow and the hunter's mark. And then plus 5. Cash money.
Oh man.
33.
Sheesh.
Holy.
All right, that was attack 1. Attack 2.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nice. Okay.
Brother.
Oh,
Please.
Huh.
Go ahead, roll damage.
I'm like, I did include the D, right? Yes, I did. I did.
D29.
Yeah. Okay, 2d8 plus 46 plus 5. All right, 25.
Oh my god.
20. It's not bad either.
Yeah, it's a good 58 points of damage. I'll take that.
I'll just go
Ulrim
back
was
to sleep
ready.
then. It sounds like you got it handled.
Yeah, for real though.
Tentacle! Never mind, I got it!
Nice.
Why does this tentacle have a fin on it?
They get weirder every time.
Anything else, Ulrim?
Wow.
That is it.
What a fucking turn, dude.
You
That was wild.
it's like harrying Remy, and you like shoot it, and you're like, I'm pretty sure I hit that, but I don't see the fletching of my arrow. Oh, it's it's barely sticking out of the eye. It's sunk all the way in. And then you do it again.
Exploit weakness. Punish weakness. This
People are catching up. They're not really there yet. What are the first mate and captain ordering from the crew?
Well, there's no real good shots on it. Say stay out of the way until we can get a cannon on it. If we can get a cannon on it.
Okay. You want them to spread out or go to stations?
Spread out.
All right.
Don't
Gonna
need to
dash to
accidentally
here.
ripping a gun away or something, you know?
Yeah. Someone's just gonna drop prone here for cover.
Do what you gotta do.
Someone's gonna run up to here. The serpent's gonna make a reaction attack on it.
Well, nice knowing you, buddy.
He gets yanked into the ocean.
So long, sailor.
It has disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
You're right, it does have disadvantage. It gets ripped into the ocean.
That's right.
Oh no.
That's why I'm like, I better hit it
And
because someone's gonna get.
I don't
killed.
think he can survive. I'll roll just to see. Yeah, 31. He only has 26.
Damn.
31 points of bludgeoning damage. And he would have been restrained under the water anyway. Alright. This one's gonna dash past this way and try to start getting on this gun. Alright, that's the crew's turn. Probably good, because now it's the serpent's turn.
Get him. Get him. I mean, what?
Either way, it can hit 5. It's going to suck in the rain, and you all feel a sudden temperature drop.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gonna move to here and spray ice shards at Remy, Eerie,
Did it go-
that one
did it
that
go
one
out of
crew
my
guy in
range?
cover, and Adrian. It did.
Hit him.
Captain,
Okay, I
shiver
hit.
shiver his timbers.
Okay.
Murder him.
Oh. 18.
18. That's a hit.
Man.
Oh,
Ooh, 21.
Nice.
21.
However, now I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Nothing big, right?
Oh,
Oh.
that's not good.
And Eerie. And Adrian.
Remy on a non-crit doing just nearly as much damage as I did on a crit.
Was that technically magical or no?
No.
Okay. Shit. Oh.
I don't think that guy's gonna make it, even with.
I'm gonna question that the next time a wizard spits in my face.
Is that magical?
Yeah, was that magical
I
spit?
thought I'd make sure. All right.
It's a magical creature, but it's a biological function, so
Okay.
yeah, it could be argued either way.
Yeah.
I would argue, since most things you do have advantage on, I'm gonna throw one or two that you don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Listen, it's fine. I'm just bullshitting.
So
It's gonna
that's
sneeze on you.
Adrian and the crew member take 32 points of cold damage, and
Oh
Remy and Eerie take 16 points of cold damage. I rolled
Oh,
very
partner.
badly. I rolled very badly. I'm upset.
Are
Damn.
dragon
Were
are
they
dragon-
D12s?
They're D10s.
Are dragon's breath weapons natural?
Yep.
Okay.
Because there are specific items that give you advantage against Dragon's Breath. That's why I
Okay.
argue. That's why I argue it's different.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway.
I just know that dragons are considered magical creatures, so I wasn't sure.
Right. Well, yeah, that's what I just said about this guy.
Yeah.
And he's gonna sink back in the water.
Okay. That makes sense.
Damn it.
Bye. I missed you already.
All right. Erie, your turn.
He is hunter's marked,
Yep.
so I may be able to track him down.
With what tracks?
Water tracks, of course.
Yeah,
you idiot.
the ice, around the fin, just breaking the surface. We'll follow that.
Yeah, that's
All right. How close to the edge do you get?
Oh, I'm not. I'm right here. Like,
Sure.
whatever
Right.
that
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
My Echo, however, is gonna lean over.
Okay.
Does it see it?
You see a tentacle go into the water. A
Hmm.
tentacle, a tail.
How
It only has
far?
one.
How far away is that tail?
Well, you just saw it go under the water.
I mean, like from where my Echo is right now, how far is the tail from my Echo?
Well, you don't know it went into the water, but the water is about 20 feet down. Because you ran up right as he went underwater.
So if my Echo jumps into the water,
Maybe.
will I know if it hits the tentacle?
Maybe.
My Echo's gonna jump
You
in the
could
water
try.
to where
Okay.
yeah.
The echo jumps in the water. Make a perception check.
Damn it!
You do not see it.
All right, well my Echo's gone.
Okay. Worth a
If-
shot. I mean, you
yeah.
could still swing. You could try to wildly swing if you are beside it, and just failed. See.
Well, what I was gonna try to do is I was gonna try to touch it, and if I could touch it, I was gonna try to cast bestow curse on it.
You want to feel around?
Yeah,
Just
you.
try, or
I'm going to try to touch it, and if I can touch it, then I will do it. If not, then bye Echo.
okay. Well, you don't feel it.
Okay, then bye Echo.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hold my action for if it pops back up.
Okay.
I'm
What
gonna
action are you
attack it.
holding?
I'm gonna attack it.
Attack. Okay. Cool. Erlin.
Oh, like it's not crowded up here anymore.
Yeah.
Uh, I have yet to see what's actually happening, so this is fun.
There's you step up. There's frost on the deck. A little bit of blood.
Neat. I'm gonna stay right here
All right.
and I'll dodge.
Okay.
So I don't see nothing yet.
Okay. Rock's turn. He's also gonna run up on deck. He doesn't see anything. He's also gonna dodge. Frog.
Yep.
What would you like to do?
Um. Huh. I would like to. I'd like to turn invisible with the ring of invisibility this turn.
Okay. Sure.
15, 20. And I'd like to move 15 feet up the mast.
All right. You are invisible on the mast.
Huzzah!
He's a Tucker.
That'll do.
Remy.
Hmm. I'll go here and look over.
Okay. You look over. You don't see anything.
Okay. Well, I'm just holding my action to attack it if it comes into melee with me.
All right. Adrian.
Okay. Does Natalie see anything?
With a 19, she looks around. She doesn't see anything, no.
Alright, we'll redo our force field, and I'll take the helm.
All right.
I'd like to. Can I speed up?
Yeah.
And I want to turn as much as I can on this turn.
Yeah. You're
About
just gonna start to, but yeah, you can.
yeah, go about 30 degrees starboard.
Okay. You begin. You go about 30 degrees starboard. At the end of your turn, Adrian, something big hits the bottom of the ship. I need everyone to make a strength saving throw. Yeah.
Oh!
Nah.
No. I'm gonna use my inspiration for that. I'm not doing this.
Okay.
I'm not doing
Uh,
this.
Come on, I'm sure it's fine.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
I'm
I
sure
feel
it's
more comfortable with
fine.
that.
Rock failed.
Mine's a 14.
Sadil and Genor failed.
I have a feeling I
I'm
failed.
glad Orm's rolling all these natural 20s for a random encounter.
Yeah, dude, what the hell? 3 in a row?
What do you have against this snake?
Yeah, really.
It reminded me of a tentacle when I first saw it. It
Yeah,
needs
that's
to
true.
die.
Oh, and it triggered the PTSD hard today, huh?
This is the PTSD adrenaline.
So I want you guys to know the crew stat block, they have advantage on this save. They rolled 2 2s.
Oh my god.
So
no.
Wait, what's their modifier? Or 2 on the die?
2 on the die. Let's see, I didn't even look, to be honest. I just saw 2 and went, well, nope.
I
Why?
ain't making that.
They're dead.
I have a strong 11. I think I'm okay.
Frog got a 15.
14.
Or a 14, yeah. So Eerie, Remy, and Adrian are fine. Wait, what did Erling get? Erling got
11.
an 11. Rock got a... He rolled? Rock rolled like a 3, I think, on the die. So Rock got a 6. Or excuse me, a 7. You know, the whole world of difference.
Yep.
So Frog, Erlin, and Rock, Sildil, Genor, and the crew all are knocked prone.
How does this affect me?
You fall on your face on the mast. You don't fall off the mast, you're just prone on the mast.
Okay.
You
See?
should fall to the deck, but this is funnier.
Is he like upside down or
Hold on.
something?
I was about to ask, upside down or right side up?
Upside down.
Okay. You're correct. It is.
Yeah. That's
Wait.
that. Ulrim, your turn.
Oh, hey, cool. Okay, so we can't see it.
Correct.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna run over here,
Okay.
and since it's hunter's marked, I will make a perception check to look for it.
Okay. Make a perception check with advantage.
Yeah. 26.
26. You don't think it's in the water on this side anymore.
Nothing over here. Keep your eyes peeled.
Anything else, Ulrim?
No.
Okay. Genor like stumbles out of the doorway.
Big snack.
A true
Yep, that's
warrior.
his turn. Sildil is going to dodge.
The way you describe that, I just imagine the raccoon that opens up the dumpster.
Yeah, that's basically what he. Yeah, he was trying to come up with something smart to say, didn't have anything, and just kind of. Yep.
Everything about that video is so perfect. Oh my
the-
god.
The crew gets up. They put 2 and 2 together. These 2 are gonna load and ready that cannon. This one's gonna come over here. They're gonna start readying these cannons. All right. Eerie, your turn.
Um.
What was that?
It's just funny that everybody fell.
Yes.
Funny.
Bro could have won Splat on the deck. That would have been funny too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna I'm gonna help this dude up.
All right. Well, he's already up. He's loading the
Oh,
cannon
he's
right
already up.
now. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm still just gonna stand here. I'm gonna
All right.
bonus action my echo. Trying to figure out the best place to put this bitch. Probably right here.
Since it's
I
Yeah,
feel
your
like she's
yeah.
talking about herself.
I was gonna say, since
I
it's
am.
your echo, are you calling yourself a bitch?
Yeah, I am.
That's that's fair. That's a very eerie thing to do.
What do I do with
Me,
this bitch?
me finding my seat at the dinner table. Where do I put this bitch?
Valid. I'm still gonna just hold my action in case I see it pop up, so
All right.
to attack.
Erlen.
Stand up. And let's see, what can I do here? What can I do here? I will hold a chill touch.
All right.
So if he pops up, I'll hit him.
Necromancy Frosty Fingers.
So, to make a long story short, the water dragon gets lost.
What?
Oh.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
It got lost.
It gets lost. Yeah.
It made like a tree and got the heck out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Goodbye.
They got us a little snack, huh? Okay. Great.
You guys appear to have scared it off.
That's right.
I'm glad I frenzy rage for that.
And don't.
Yeah, we're
you
going back to
come
sleep. That's
back.
fine. He's looked in the eyes of Ulrim and got scared because he just saw death.
Would you not?
No. Okay. I'm
Cool.
going back to bed.
You guys survived.
We did it.
Yeah, I'm going back to bed too.
I'm going back to bed.
Or it's just exhausted. Orm
Yeah.
is
No,
going to,
it was very hurt after that.
Orm is going to just be in all of his amazing skills.
Nice shots, Orem. I'm gonna like wave and then go back to sleep.
I didn't even see it.
Well,
Everybody was blocking the door.
just trust me, they were amazing.
I
And
didn't
the
even see
creature,
what we were fighting.
It's better that you didn't.
was that a Leviathan? Or is it just called a sea serpent?
It was just a sea serpent.
Okay.
Yeah. It type of dragon.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a type of dragon.
Yeah.
What does Orem know about those things?
Well, sea serpents are water dragons.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
You can make a history or a nature check if you want.
You want
We'll
to know
go
that
for
one.
we'll go over a history check. I assume with advantage because favored
Sure.
enemy.
Probably.
Yeah.
If you want advantage, I guess.
I suppose. I might need it. I spent all my
There's the
natural earlier.
balance being
Yeah, there it is.
restored.
Yeah, there
I
it is.
mean, your understanding is they're less. A dragon can be like a mastermind. A sea serpent's more of a hey, food. I'm gonna eat
Yeah.
that.
Not it's not a true
They're not
dragon.
necessarily dumb, but they're more like dragon turtles. They're a lot simpler.
Yeah, it doesn't fall under the category of true dragon, just a dragon-like being.
But yeah, that's what you know.
Okay. That's fine.
Got
I
a
don't need to
snack
know how it
left.
works. I just need to know how to hit it really hard like that.
Yeah,
Scare
and
it off
obviously,
then.
as you could kind of tell, they have an affinity for cold.
Yeah.
And they're a bit territorial.
Cool.
But that's pretty much what you know.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That went
I think
better
we
than
should.
better than the Bard one shot.
I think we should,
Oh shit.
Good
I have a
times.
note under the reef in my encounters table that said I can't figure out what it is, but I worded something incorrectly, and I have a note that says "Future Josh, you can suck it," and I don't know what I wrote incorrectly in it because it makes sense to me. Oh,
Good
okay.
job, Josh.
Okay, I know I figured it out. It was the damage the ship took. It says repairs can't repair until the ship is docked.
Repairs can't repair.
Repairs can't repair.
That sounds accurate.
That's funny.
Repairs cannot repair.
Yep. I see nothing wrong there.
I just thought I should share that.
suppose
Cool.
we should have a bit of a moment of silence for the man we lost.
We lost somebody?
Yeah, that's two. One got eaten, and one got frozen.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
That is most unfortunate. Okay.
Cool. All right.
It's a bit too stunned to notice what its retaliation attack did.
I'm going back to bed now.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Where to?
South.
Roll.
Yeah.
Yes. D20. Right. I think
Yep.
I forgot. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's a D29 again. Don't do that.
That's a D20.
Yeah, no, I hit the 9 and then I was like, nope, wrong button. Delete.
All right.
That's a 5.
Roll again.
Okay. That's when it's really fun when you get the follow up.
Nah, baby, give us a hurricane.
What is me and rolling the same numbers back to back? Listen, I got a 5,
Alright.
a 6, and a 5, 5.
Roll another.
Okay.
6.
You don't roll a 5.
13.
You're fired.
5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. Give me another roll.
Jeez. Oh, yeah, we're just going. I see.
Yeah, it's a little slow.
Oh boy.
1.
At any point,
One.
y'all want to turn, just.
No. We're going south. Okay, like the campaign, we are going south.
All right. Can I get another roll?
Yes. I will give you so many rolls. That's another 13.
You're fired.
I'm fired. I'm getting off of them. You kicked off the dice.
Oh,
Give
God.
me another.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Head down south to the land of the pine.
You just scared all the creatures away from us, huh? All the encounters, all the
Oh,
activities.
I like how my echo is
Organs
the
of radiation.
south. Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Orms radiating malice.
Okay. My God.
He's got pride flowing out of his. Never mind.
What?
Do we?
I don't know.
How far south we gonna go? We're going pretty far.
Or give me another, or whoever. If you want
No.
Orm, keep going.
I'm gonna continue on. That's a 16.
Something different.
All right. Can I get another roll?
I think Frog should roll this one, or someone else. Like, I wanted to smack both sides of the dice in this middle of this rolling, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I'll roll one.
Okay, you roll one, and then I'll go back to rolling again.
6.
Oh my God.
6. A 6.
Dude, it's like
That's
the most amount we've traveled.
It's okay because I get results.
This was like one quarter of our travel, or a third at this point, basically. Jeez.
How about Adrian? Does Adrian want to roll one?
Sure.
What direction?
Do we go this far south? Pretty far from Mexico.
We are pretty far from Mexico.
That is true.
What do you know about
Northwest.
what do you know about Thalor though? Is that worth going to,
Yeah.
or
Halflings are not great people.
Oh, that's where the halflings come from. Ew.
Yeah.
No, no,
Aren't
don't.
they? Yeah, aren't they like
No,
That's,
no.
assholes or
that's where
something?
babies come from.
No want.
I believe they are evil.
Yes,
Can
but
Adrian roll a
babies are
d20?
quite malicious.
But yeah. I can- 7.
Do I hear an 8?
25, 25, 25, 25.
Okay.
Something?
First roll's different at least.
I
Dang.
need. Okay. There is a landmass in the distance,
Oh, it better not be that boulder again.
and I'm gonna roll
It followed
something.
us.
Okay, it's about noonish.
Okay.
Noonish.
This is what happened with the boulder. Oh my god.
And it looks like it's gonna be raining in a little bit.
This feels way too familiar.
Don't say it's raining and familiar. That's a different kind of PTSD for me.
It's familiar and raining then.
Ah, yes. See, there you go.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take my glass. What do we see?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yay. Please no boulder. Please no boulder. Please no boulder.
Oh, you have advantage. I forgot to
Oh,
say
yeah,
that.
yeah. 18.
18. Uh, you kind of stare at it for the next couple minutes as you approach. Actually, it's a little bit off course, but are you gonna go towards it or away from it? You can basically just tell it's a large landmass.
Let's go towards it. We've had a boring adventure up until.
Yeah. As you get closer, you see it looks like a bunch of broken up pieces of land. And once you get within like a few thousand feet, you can see okay, there's a number of mountains here.
Okay. It's not a boulder. This is better.
It's better.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa,
It's a much
what do
bigger
we
boulder.
have?
It's
What
an
do we have here?
archipelago.
Oh. It's a
This
location.
landmass is large enough it takes up 2 hexes.
Oh,
Actually, it'd be
God.
closer to 3, but yeah.
Oh, God. We got some exploring to do.
Adventure.
And which way are we coming from? Down this way?
You were coming, yeah, from the southeast.
Okay. Let's get a little closer, see if there's any activity going on
Okay.
this side.
Where, oh, where?
Act Timothy.
Yeah.
Come on. That's not grapefruit juice.
Yeah.
If you want, you can spend the rest of the day circling the island just to see.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Might as well scope it out.
Yeah, we'll see what's going on here.
All right, you guys spend the rest of the day. It'll pretty much bring you to here, going around the north side. There are 2 settlements actually. One in there looks to be a larger one that you are closer to now over this way. In fact, towards the end of the day, you see a bit of smoke coming from it, and a smaller one over here, but you didn't see much activity.
Okay. I don't want to just roll on up, but
I do.
you do? Anybody else want to just roll on up to this larger one?
Yeah, maybe there'll be some bird folk here. Or a lighthouse.
Or a
There's
dock.
smoke, so I don't
To
know.
fix our shit.
Can at least get a little closer and see if there's a dock.
Oh yeah, we could go to the other one and try and fix our ship there.
Yeah,
No.
maybe they could be capable of fixing a ship.
I think we should just go back to Mexico first, repair our ship, and then come back.
That's a long way.
I'd just like to remind everyone what happened the last time we just pulled up on an island.
That's why I said we can get closer and look. We can always just stay out here in the water and rowboat to land.
The sun is about to set at this point.
Well, I was more so implying the fact that that a lot of children were murdered.
Yeah, that's.
Yes.
We can also rowboat from here, like get closer, like over here, and rowboat and go across land. Hopefully, keep the ship out of danger. And if it's safe, we can.
I know this sounds
get
out
a hold
of
of 'em.
character for me, perhaps, but I'm more so implying the concern for the
Just what happened on the
masses.
island.
Concern for the masses more so than our boat. But
Yeah, but if
also
we
we should
sneak
probably be
on land and
smart about
scope
the
it out,
boat.
we can. If we sneak on land, we can gauge it first before we do anything
Okay.
else.
If people are suffering here, we may be able to help. We aren't the best at it, but we can learn.
Or you can make them suffer more.
Either way.
Hey, those people aren't under the tyranny of the Dread Emperor anymore.
True,
Yeah?
but we did leave a power vacuum.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's go ashore.
Are you going to do that
Oh.
under the cover of night, or are you going to wait for the day?
I like the cover of night.
Yeah.
That sounds fine.
All right.
Yeah. Row, row, row your boat.
Okay. Draw. Oh, that's a circle, not a square. You know what? It'll be fine. All these circles make a square.
Indeed.
That's not how this works at all.
Pretty sure it is.
Okay.
Why is that one still green?
That's where the smoking settlement is.
Okay.
Do you want smoking or non-smoking settlement?
And that's where the non-smoking settlement is.
Hmm.
I thought the same thing.
Where you guys want to put your ship?
Hmm. That's a very good question. We don't know the land very well. That's the other problem.
Behind a mountain?
Okay. It'll be difficult for you to take a rowboat, though, and dock at the base of a mountain. A lot of cliffs and whatnot, generally.
Yeah. Before we actually leave and do that, it's how much of the settlement could we see?
You could see a couple, several story buildings, but that's about it. Which I will say is more than you're expecting.
And the smoke, was it something's on fire on smoke, or
Yeah,
it's
it
just
looked like black smoke. Though
Okay.
it didn't look intensive.
So something they probably didn't want on fire was on fire.
Possible.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sure at least one person didn't want it on fire.
You might be right. Okay.
We could come from over here, or how I don't know how long it'd take to go
Yeah.
across land, but then we'd
Could take
be
a while.
they won't be able to see our ship.
True. I wonder if they'd be also like how long do we think that would take though? Like how tall is this landmass right here? Like this part of the landmass?
That part looks lower. Obviously your mountains are going to be your high point, and your bays are going to be your lower point.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to like go
Um,
all the way across the island and dock somewhere, land somewhere else, and then the whole village is gone because it was on fire.
right. It looked like, so obviously you have mountains. You have like some of it looked to be grassland,
Mm-hmm.
and then like some kind of like thin jungle.
Mm-hmm. I think our best bet would be from like over here.
Yeah.
Still might take a little bit of time to get there, but at least we're not all the way across the island.
Wait.
Suggestion?
Mm,
Good spell.
no. No. Never mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. Think we would do that then. Go from over here.
Okay. Where do you put your ship?
Okay. Do do do. Which looks like it can get over here pretty easily. We did install that rowing thing, didn't we?
Yeah.
So it should be able to turn around in here too pretty quick.
Can you ping that again?
Like right over here.
Okay.
Yeah. And then they can look out for the ship, and we should have a means of contacting them. So
Okay. Who's going to go ashore?
Yes.
think this would be an everybody thing.
I think
Yeah, I'll
so.
go.
Yeah. Get me
Do
off the ship.
we could do a couple trips that way they still have a boat if they need it. Probably be smarter.
Sure.
Unless you guys want to take both boats.
Uh, I like that. I like this idea. Take multiple trips.
All right.
I could
That's
cast
cool.
water walking. We could just walk over.
You are right. We could do that. I like that. We should do that.
All right. How long does water walk last?
An hour.
I think so.
Yeah, it's 1 hour.
I'm sure it's fine.
Up to 10 willing creatures.
All right.
Run across the water. Okay.
So we could take one boat and we just walk across. That way we have it for the way back. But
Yeah.
I could also just cast it on the way back too.
You could carry the boat.
That's
That
kind of what I was
sounds rough.
envisioning, actually.
That sounds rough, but okay, let's do it.
We like try and hide in it. It's like upside down over us. Then we just set it down to like sneak or hide.
Let's do it. Let's carry this boat. I'm all in.
Yeah, we saw this pirate crew. They were just like carrying their whole galleon across the water.
Yeah.
We don't know why.
That's the plan then? Everybody in agreement?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess so.
I
All
guess
right.
so.
All right. Ash. Adrian casts Water Walk. You guys walk across the
It's just down
the
the
stretch of water there. Is Rock going with you?
I would like him to. You
Yeah.
never know
Probably
what's
should.
gonna
Okay.
happen.
Yeah.
To your crew, or yeah, that's right. All right. Rock comes with.
Hell
And
yeah.
you guys walk across. You'd carry a canoe or a rowboat with you, and you guys make it to the shore under the
Mhm.
cover of darkness. Are you guys gonna try to be stealthy, or are you just gonna walk the rest of the way?
Okay.
Hey,
Are we able to see it from here?
I mean, you can see lights in the distance, but you'd have to get a lot closer to really make anything out.
I'm reminded of an ogre character from a video game who picks up his horse to move faster.
I say we get closer first, and then we get a little sneaky.
Okay.
We should inquire about an additional rowboat.
Yes.
I'm gonna say you're about a mile.
Okay.
Um, so we'll draw a square for reference, or a rectangle rather.
Square mile.
We will draw a shape.
That stretch there is about a mile for reference.
Okay.
All right.
Oh Lord, what are we getting ourselves into?
And as you approach, it looks to be an actually like a small city. Um, there's like several story buildings. There's a number of city blocks. There. Go ahead and make a perception check. Whoever's in the lead.
Me?
Okay.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, buddy.
That's
11.
That's
Okay.
a building.
Guidance?
That's
Um.
it's too late for that, I think.
Yeah. Like looking out. There is a port with a number of ships. And there might even be a few thousand people living in this little town or in this city.
Huh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
So,
Okay.
what do you guys do? Oh, and there are like walls and whatnot, handful of gates, and they look to be manned.
Okay. Do we approach?
I don't know.
I want to get close enough so I can see what kind of people are around, like around the gate, all that.
Okay. Uh, Normally?
Um, Try to be sneaky at first, because if they look like unsavory
Well,
people.
Could we
the
send
thing about
a
getting close enough to see people is they're probably close enough to see you then. So, if you're going to be
Yeah.
stealthy,
I
let's have everyone roll stealth.
was about to say, should we send a scouting party up ahead or
I think it might be better to send
Um,
Frog or something.
Who, me?
Oh, wait, is Frog not with us?
I'm here.
Rug
Yeah.
is with us. We're all
Yeah,
here.
okay. That's what I thought.
Uh,
Wouldn't it just be better to send a stealthier person rather than the whole party?
We want to run
Why
up
you don't want me
invisible and look.
stealthy?
Huh?
You want to do that instead?
I think it might be better for us.
Yeah, but how could I possibly approach stealthily?
Can't you go invisible?
Yes.
Easy enough.
Okay.
Well, I'm so confused. Oh my god. Okay.
It's a guy thing.
I just thought I'd play Frog a little tonight.
I know. I was like, what do you mean? uh,
Gaslighting isn't real.
ugh.
Cassie, you love being gaslit.
I love that. I love it so much.
Gotta learn to roll with whatever Frog says.
Yeah. It's like that fucking TikTok is like same shit, different day.
Same piss, different pants.
Yep.
Pretty much.
All right. What are you doing, Frog?
Well, I guess I'll turn invisible and approach.
Sure.
See what I can see.
Sometimes you put your pants on the wrong way, and that's okay.
No,
Do
so-
you wanna roll stealth?
Yeah, sure. Don't know if it'll go through, but okay. Did it actually add my stuff? Oh my gosh! It fixed itself.
That was also sleight of hand.
Oh, great, cool.
Well, I don't think he's proficient in either one.
I'm not, and it's the same modifier. If
Yeah.
we roll with that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Rug sneaking up doing jazz hands.
What are you looking for?
I guess. Well, you know what? Seeing as Frog did bring it up, well, first of all, does it look like there's any enforcers roaming about? Any sort of dangerous-looking types around?
Any dangerous looking types? At the gates, you approach and go ahead and roll perception.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll click the right one this time. Oh, okay. Hey, good news, I clicked the right one.
Yay.
Well, it's okay because the people look fairly normal, right?
Well, that's good.
There are 3 guards at the gate that you are closest to, the one that you approach. Fortunately, you rolled high enough on stealth that you avoid any wandering eyes. You stay in the shadows, stuff like that. There are some trees that you can use for cover, and you're kind of small, so it works out. Or you can, climb up the tree pretty easily and peer out of it. It looks like I said, normal people. One of them's a dwarf. 2 of them look human or human adjacent. And you don't see like any heads on spikes or anything like that.
Okay.
Which, okay, great. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'll say that alleviates his concerns for now.
Okay.
So I'll head back to the party.
You turn around and you realize there's like white chalk scattered on the ground out here. And you left a path of footprints right through it.
Right.
And you kind of take a step back and you feel some kind of tension give out where you just stepped. Almost like a ping sound. You just ever so faintly hear.
Huh, I wonder what that was.
You still have pressure on it.
Oh God.
Leave me.
Paranoid types, these folk, aren't they?
I wonder why.
Well. What to do? What to do? I don't really have many good options, but I think just make a dash for it.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Wait a minute. It's already tripped though. But is there a chance I could possibly untrip it with set of thieves' tools.
You can't even see what you stepped on. I would let you roll, but I would also let you know it would be an incredibly high DC.
Okay.
I believe
And
in you.
because it's one thing to disarm a trap that someone's already set off.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing to set up or to disarm a trap you've set off
Right.
and that you don't know what it looks like.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
that's a little difficult.
yeah, so you do have disadvantage, but I will let you roll.
You
Godspeed,
got
brother.
this.
So what you're saying is there's a
There's
chance.
a
There's a chance. Yeah,
We just
precisely.
see an explosion and Frog never comes back. We'll just turn around and leave.
Never tell me the fucking odds.
Now I feel really fucking bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
God.
invested this.
Oh, God.
Remember, it's all your fault.
Alright,
Yeah.
I have a better idea.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna drop invisibility and try to get the attention of the guards.
I'd rather not blow up today. Thank you.
Are we linked? Can we talk?
Is this gonna be? Honestly, I forgot about it, so no. Uh,
Hmm.
and
Okay.
and an inverse stealth roll. All right.
Loudening roll.
Yeah. What does Frogdoer say?
Just I guess initially just excuse me, over here.
All right. Uh,
Oh, Frog seems like he made contact.
Hmm.
Was that part of the mission?
You seem to have I seem to have stepped on something.
you do get their
to the
attention.
mission.
The dwarf nudges one of the guards, or one of the other guards rather. Thinks about not saying anything, and then kind of shrugs, and then they start to walk over.
And we see all this happening now. We hear
Do
Frog
you?
at least.
Make a perception check. See, he got a lot closer than you guys did,
An
so.
opportunity
Yeah.
for something really funny to happen here.
Uh-huh.
He'll
Damn.
be back any minute now.
Yeah,
Although almost.
I feel like I'd be keeping out for it as well.
He'd be here any minute now. He's really good at these things. I have full faith in him to not ruin this.
God damn, bro.
I was about to say dirty 30, but I forgot. Yeah, that's not how that works.
well, you guys will notice in a minute. But first,
Let me take a selfie.
Frog, what you notice one of the guards yell something in the gate. A couple more guards come out.
Mhm.
Probably about 8 now, and about 4 of them walk over to you.
Alright.
The dwarf in front. All right, looks like we got ourselves a live one.
Hi. I'm Frog.
Aye, you're spies, what you are.
No, I don't spy.
He pulls out handcuffs.
I accept, but I should also warn you I've stepped on something.
That's all right. You only need one of your legs.
I would disagree with that.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
messing
boy.
with you, lad.
Very good, thank you.
What am I?
I don't know, are you?
They handcuff you,
Okay.
pull you off.
Uh-huh.
And a loud whistle goes off
Oh, okay.
right beside you.
Oh, thank God. I'm not going to lie. I was really worried that was going to explode.
We ran out of them a bit ago.
I'm sorry to hear that. There's obviously a need, seeing as that it's there. May I ask why?
No.
Okay.
All right. They escort Frog inside.
Cool.
Yeah, you guys see, you hear the whistle go off, and you see Frog being
no.
apprehended.
I was kind of expecting this. I don't know why. I just
Who
was.
let him go? Couldn't have been me.
It's okay. If
Yeah,
he
you're
wasn't
the
gonna go,
main
I
person.
was gonna.
I
Somebody
think
needed
we
to look
gotta go
ahead.
save him.
Do you though?
Shush, you're not here.
Yes. Yes, we gotta save him.
Get out of our
Yes.
heads.
Yes, Frog that lives in my brain for whatever reason.
Rent free. Well, no, it's paying rent. It's definitely paying rent, but
I believe you guys are paying him technically. That was the
Let's-
agreement.
Let's go get him. Huh, how do we do
Yeah.
this? They're not gonna be happy about it. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess.
Worst case scenario, you just kill everybody.
No,
That's probably
no.
not necessary. Frog's probably winning.
Sure, but chances are you can overpower them. I mean,
Frog is probably.
Let's go make
No.
friendly
you,
contact.
you guys are largely 15th level. I mean, they're probably not.
I just hope
Yeah,
he's
they're
talking the ear off so they just give him back.
Yeah,
I
hopefully
think
it
they
annoys
just
the
kill
dog.
him.
Okay. Well,
Let's get over there. Let's
Did I
go
say
say
that out loud?
hi. Let's go say hi.
Well, they're
Alright,
gonna
right.
know
Voices
we're
are happening
with
again.
him though.
you're a
I
monster.
figured they would.
Well, yeah, probably.
At this point, it's a little too late to make good impressions.
Nonsense. I think Frog was very good first impression. The honesty route is always.
Listen, it's never too late to make bad impressions, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
What is
Let's go
it?
say hi.
Trust is earned in drops and lost in buckets. Is that how it goes?
Something like
Yep.
that. That sounds right.
All
I've
right.
never heard that saying, but it makes sense.
Cool.
I was born a bucket. What?
What?
So you guys step onto the main path and you approach the gate.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, seeing as though they apprehended somebody within the past 2 minutes, they
Yeah, they're pretty.
immediately just kind of they have their hands on their weapons, but they're not drawing them.
How do we handle this? How do you want to do this?
State your name and purpose.
We are the Hot Wings. We are looking for our comrade.
I was thinking more like quarry.
Or yeah, too late for that.
It is late the hour you come.
It is.
And how can we trust what you say?
It's the truth. I don't know how else we can
We
prove
approach
that.
openly.
Oh, I've heard of this. If we give you our shoe, then we'll return back for our shoe again.
I don't think a shoe is sufficient, but
You're
that's the
almost
right
right,
idea.
good sir, but I think it's more important you pay the tax to enter the city.
Oh, is it just a toll?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a
Oh.
toll.
What's the toll?
How impressive do you think you guys look?
Very.
Oh,
You're
I'm wearing a suit.
pretty good, I think.
I
Yeah.
look very inconvenienced.
They look you up and down.
Hope
One of
not
them
that.
kind of like leans back to look at the others.
We don't want to
One
look
of them kind of
impressive.
shrugs. 100 gold.
Okay, now this just sounds like you're trying to extort us.
Your disbelief does not alter fact, sir.
Is he
So he's-
lying?
So he's right.
Make an insight check.
This is blackmail,
I know this
extortion,
one.
that
This is my
type of thing.
favorite. This is my favorite.
Brother!
Skyrim.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I mean, he very well might be, but at the same time, are you really in a position to argue?
Not really.
I am.
It's the most Atrian thing I've ever heard.
I mean, it's just 100
He
gold though,
does like
right?
to argue.
I hate it.
It's just 100 gold though, right?
I'm gonna take
Just,
100 gold.
At the
just
same
100.
time,
No,
he's
don't-
extorting us.
Don't give it away
don't
that
care.
easily.
I take out 100 gold.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's all our money.
Yeah,
I
now we're
know,
broke.
but
Now we're broke.
I know.
Well, we
But,
came here to try and
you
make
know.
money, not lose it all.
We
I
gotta get
know,
our
but
friend
it's all
back
of this
though.
gold.
You
Yeah.
hand him
Get
the
our
100 gold.
Yes, I do.
He hands it
As
to
I'm
the-
having this conversation,
Okay.
yeah, we're having this
He,
conversation.
without looking, hands it to the guy behind him. Welcome, ma'am. Welcome
Thank
to
you.
Dermland.
Oh, appreciate it.
Dermland.
Yep.
Derm.
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 We enter Dermland.
Sounds like a nice
Where
place.
might we find our friend?
Your friend.
We did
He
say
ran
we
off.
were searching for our friend, and we have a feeling
Ah,
It was
we
here.
assumed he was one of the vermin that crawl out of the mountains, but he's been apprehended and well, if you make your way into city, you should be able to find him.
I'm gonna
He'll probably
sigh
be
dramatically.
taken. He'll probably be taken to the stockade first thing in the morning
ah,
and decorated.
decorated.
Oh,
How so?
jeez.
Fermented food.
Always getting into trouble.
I think
It'll
it's
yeah, it'll take them a little bit to build a smaller stockade for him, but it'll do. You could watch
Yes,
for a
it's
bit and then get him out.
I'm gonna laugh.
keep that in mind.
And if you need anything at all, come find me. I'm Axel. This is Rose. That's Jackson, and that's Michael.
Amazing.
Sorry,
Oh.
that was out
Very
of character.
well.
Out
You
of
ask
character
for us.
laughing.
You ask for us, and only us. We'll get you what you need.
Oh. Very well.
I'm gonna reach out my hand to shake.
And do you need papers?
Papers? What do you mean papers?
Yes, we need papers.
Very well.
Okay.
We're really gonna pass up the chance to get papers?
Well, depends on what's on the paper. If it says kick me and they put it on my back, I'm not gonna wear it.
No, no,
Have it.
no. This is
But that's
forged,
normal.
notarized documents saying you have permission to do whatever you need to do here.
That doesn't sound real.
He like leans in. He's like, "Yeah, it's not real, but it'll get you past the other guards."
Ah.
It's real
I
enough
feel
for
like
me.
he's just. Do I feel like he's just messing with me?
You can make an insight check if you want.
Yes. 16.
I mean, you just paid him what is probably the equivalent to like a year's wage for him.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably getting you the stuff to like stay on your good side.
Okay.
Whatever. Fine. Sure, why not?
This is a wonderful journey.
Let's take a journey, loved ones.
But just stay on alert. There was a recent dragon attack.
Dragon?
Yes. Hence
What
the
kind of dragon?
he just kind of gestures behind
Yeah,
him
what
to the
kind?
smoke.
What kind of dragon?
What do you mean?
Like,
Red dragon?
There's a
Yeah.
lot of different kinds of dragon. What kind of dragon?
Well, the red dragons are the only ones around here. At least that's
Oh,
my understanding of it.
okay.
okay.
I think there's a bounty
Good
to
to
hunt it
know.
down.
They don't know.
Oh.
I'll keep
Yeah,
that in
it
mind.
attacked the city a little over a day ago.
Okay.
Hence the just kind of gestures behind like
Just-
the trap
just
tree
smoke?
line. Well, no,
What about-
behind you guys.
Oh. Okay. Keep an eye out for any further dragons.
Very well.
We gotta go find our friend now, I guess.
Yeah, I'm always getting into trouble, I suppose. Thank you for the info.
Of course.
You act like the rest of us aren't.
What?
You act like the rest of us aren't ever getting into trouble.
I don't know
Oh.
what you mean.
Okay.
I'm gonna shake his hand.
He shakes your hand.
Okay. Yeah, we're leaving.
Let's go.
Unless I,
Just-
missed some of the things he did. I mean, I was away for a while.
Let's just go
This is normal.
try to find Frog, and
Frog has
I
been
hope bail him
nothing
out.
but a moral, upstanding citizen.
Shrug is an angel.
All right, let's try to look for Frog.
Okay.
Hmm.
Frog.
Are we just gonna run around and call for him? Yeah. Okay.
Well, they told you where to find him in the morning,
Yeah.
so it's up to you what you guys do.
Surely they have like a jail somewhere, right?
Sure.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Both of
Let's
us?
do this.
Either both of you or one of you with advantage. Up to you.
I'm rolling. I rolled great.
Okay. You find what looks like a local garrison, and
Oh, we found him already. Nice.
Uh-huh.
yeah, within like the better part of an hour, you find it. This looks like one of the areas that was relatively unscathed from the dragon attack, and you enter. There looks to be some kind of a clerk.
Excuse me, I believe you might have one of my associates, unfortunately.
I'm gonna hang on.
Gosh, you guys keep wording this like as bad as you can. I swear.
We gotta make it sound that way.
Okay. The,
Uh-huh.
the
You know
clerk,
what I-
the clerk, ironically, is
Sorry.
a gnomish woman. She just kind of looks up at you. I'm sorry. What was that, honey?
I believe you have one of our associates in your custody.
And who might that be?
Goes by Frug.
Frug. Did you talk?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, we got him. He's gonna be spending a day in the stockade.
Is there any way we could just free him now?
I mean, I suppose he hasn't committed anything to the best of my knowledge, so his bail would only be 10 gold pieces.
Very well. I believe we can handle that.
If he's worth that to you.
He is.
Let's talk about this.
No,
Hold on.
10 gold pieces is reasonable.
Mm.
I'm gonna hand over the 10 gold pieces.
Okay.
Think about
All
every
right,
one
I'll
of
fetch the
those-
sergeant. Y'all just stay here, all right?
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Just think about.
We can't
every
haggle this
way.
down. We can't haggle that down.
No attempt?
I was ho-
Oh.
It's
Here
fine.
I was hoping that Frog got to talk to them enough that they're going to pay you guys 10 gold to take him.
Yeah, they're like,
Alright.
no, just get it the fuck out.
Frog, you basically got thrown in a cell with 3 passed out drunks. And none of them were conscious enough to really. What?
Curly, Larry, and Mo.
Sure. And none of them were sober enough to really hear what you were saying, assuming you talked their ears off. Um,
I was hoping I got to talk to the guards.
no, they left you guys alone.
Darn.
Oh,
They
he
didn't
got
even
thrown
take
in
your
the drunk
weapons.
tank.
Mm.
They took your bow, but none of your melee weapons.
Okay.
It's literally just on a table off to the side. If you were a taller person, you could probably reach it.
They put you in a drunk tank.
But yeah, the dwarf comes back. Oh, that one was quite easy. Looks like it's your lucky day.
I get that a lot. Well, not really, but anyways.
I doubt it.
Yeah. Wait, you doubt that I get it a lot, or that it not really?
He's holding a bucket. He splashes you with the cold water in it.
Sir, I'm not inebriated. I'm just like this.
Aye, aren't now, that's for sure.
Okay, thank you.
All right. You get escorted back out.
Okay.
Frog comes out dripping wet.
Hi
What the
guys.
hell happened
The
to you?
heck?
I stepped on something.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. Anyways, this is Frog points at the dwarf. This is my new friend.
Uh-huh.
How long has it
Well,
been?
Like an hour?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you guys have probably only been on land for about 2 hours.
Sounds like you had quite the adventure while you were away.
No, it was pretty tame, honestly.
Mm. Mm.
Oh, by the way,
Okay.
there's no mummies here.
I see that. Okay,
Thank you
let's
guys. Walk out.
get him out of here. Thanks for not, I don't know, putting in
Might
the
have I asked
stockade.
what your business is here?
Mostly curiosity, but now we hear there's a dragon problem.
Aye.
Well, it is
And,
your lucky day. Because
we're
we
willing to look into that and maybe solve it.
totally fight dragons. It's what we do.
Well, I'm the one you're gonna want to talk to for that.
Alrighty.
Frog just gets like the dumbest smile on his face.
Alright.
All right. Well, that's easy.
Right.
Well, what's going on with this dragon? Like, how, it's like 1, 2, how big?
Aye, it be one. It was quite a massive one, but that's a bit rich coming from me, I know. I knew what it was by the time I even saw it. It was a red one. And it tried to, I think it was trying to take over. It threatened us, said it would burn the city to the ground. And we fought back and chased it off to the, well, we weren't sure if it went north or east, but no one finished the job.
Okay. Has it
It's
happened
last we
before?
saw it. I can't say that it has, but we know quite a few of them are around from, well, under the employ of Lord of the Sea.
Yes, we've heard of that.
Mm.
Okay. So the north or the east? It's a lot of ground to cover.
Aye, we did have a few adventurers come in, but they went north already.
Oh, did they have a name?
He thinks for a second. Pulls the paper out. Aye, they go by the expected Inquisition.
Oh. Well, that was
What a
well,
name.
that's a little unexpected.
Quite. Is there anything else we should know concerning this task?
A few creatures come out of the old mines from the south, so I'd watch out for that. That's what our gestures to Frog. What our old defenses are for. That in the city's on a bit of a tightened security.
which is
Makes
understandable.
sense.
And the swamps will slow them down if you're headed east, but still gotta watch out for it. The other settlement be a bit it's a bit safer, but that's because it's small.
Mm.
Makes sense. What about your docks here? Are they capable of doing repairs?
Yeah, we can do a few repairs.
All right. We didn't want to just come dock because we had bad run-ins with previous places before.
That's understandable, but you'll find here is a bit more civilized,
All right, we'll
at least to the best of
notify
my
our ship.
knowledge.
We'll have to notify our ship then.
And clearly you be the captain here. You seem like the adult.
Something of the sort.
And what be your name then, Captain?
Erlin.
Captain Erlin then.
Indeed.
Well, pleasure to meet you. My name's Sergeant Mountain Class.
Pleasure to meet you.
And do ye have an asking reward if you solve our little dragon problem?
Oh.
We haven't discussed an official bounty, but I'm sure I can bring it up to the governor.
What do you guys think? What would be
Well-
reasonable for this undertaking?
Do
I
ye have
assume-
a going rate?
It's gonna take longer than a day, so
Indeed.
you know.
Also depends on how big the dragon actually is.
Hmm. You-
I mean, my understanding is the red ones be a bit bigger than most of their ilk, but this
How,
one was right on the cusp between what you would call he's like kind of doing math and he said, I'd say it had a wingspan of about 24 feet, right on the cusp between your larges and your huges.
Ah, so it could be
So it'd be a bit difficult to say.
pretty powerful potentially.
Like I said, it is
Yeah.
wounded, but I wouldn't expect that to last very long. Them brutes are they can take quite a beating.
Indeed.
Yeah. Well, how about we discuss it and then come back after we dock our ship and we'll come
Aye.
see you and talk about it.
Yes. Sounds like a reasonable thing to do.
I do have one thing first. What do you have any like ship upgrades we might have instead of a monetary reward?
That'd be something you have to talk to the dockmaster about.
Okay.
But they might have something, or at the markets if I think they sell one or two of them. But I can't say for certain.
Okay, we'll talk and sort that out.
Yes.
Aye.
Alrighty, Frog, say goodbye to your friend.
Okay, bye. I'll talk to you later.
I'll see you soon, Frog.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time,
It's a
Sergeant.
pleasure, and we'll talk again soon.
I look forward to it.
Good.
As long as you have a
wanna
good
go
story.
I'm sure one of us has a great story for you.
Show me some. Don't be afraid to show me some dragon blood.
All right.
Aye.
You know, I
Alright.
wrestled a red dragon with my bare hands once, but that's a story for another time.
Yeah, as he's saying that, we're like dragging him
dragging him
out.
out.
Like
Wait,
I
Frog,
feel
you
like
wrestled a dragon with your bare hands?
Olrim just catches. Like
Oh yeah,
Olrim,
we didn't tell Orm about that.
Olrim, you're processing that, and you just hear him say, I can see him being dumb enough to try.
Yeah.
Unironically,
Wow.
probably the first person to ever believe Frog won that.
Uh, uh,
Story
how
for
many
later.
dragons have you guys fought since
Story
I've
for
been
later.
gone?
Just my son.
Huh?
My son.
Bot? Huh. Bot is very particular. The last one we didn't actually fight. Well, his, I should say.
I fought him.
How do you wait? Back up.
Yeah.
You have a son.
Or you
You
met
met
him.
him.
He was at the house.
It's
We ate bacon together.
I
Burned
don't think he
bacon.
went into the. I don't think he went into the kitchen.
I
Deliciously
didn't. I
burnt
did
bacon.
not meet him. I remember the burnt bacon, but I don't remember meeting who burnt the bacon.
Oh,
Apparently.
yeah,
Oh.
that's my
Rec-
son.
We'll have to
oh.
rectify that when we go home.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. That's You said a red dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strange.
Just a little one.
How?
It's amazing what you can win in a card game.
Yeah.
Slaves.
Hmm. What was that?
Let's go get our
You-
boat. Do we want to just call it, or do you want to actually walk back? We gotta go get our. We gotta get our rowboat. So yeah, we
I
gotta
mean,
walk.
how
back.
would you
Yeah,
call
we
it
gotta walk
though?
back.
Yeah.
You know, I think Frog can tell me all about his son as we walk back.
Sure, I guess that works.
Captain Erlin, huh?
The elf
It's
killer.
been like that since we took off. I
Dude,
don't
you
know
know,
what.
Erlen
I
has
know.
Erlen has the most titles out of all
Captain
of us.
Erlin, elf
Elf
killer.
Slayer.
Look,
just
Master
20,
of
22
Slaves.
charisma leaves an impression on people.
It does.
The
If-
Khaleesi.
If
Dude.
10 charisma can leave a negative impression, I feel like 22 leaves a positive.
He's the
Dude,
Khaleesi.
I'm just gathering titles. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I think when you introduce yourself, you should give yourself a longer title.
No, that just ruins the whole.
Captain
mystique,
Erlen, Elf Slayer, Master of Slaves of
It's like,
every race.
oh, I think I heard that name somewhere, and then like, boom, it hits them. They realize they've heard it, and all these titles come along. If I just tell them, it ruins everything.
We should start adding titles to
Which
our
Erlen are you?
name.
Which Erlen are you talking about? The Elf Slayer or Captain or the Master of Slaves?
Oh wait,
I let the people figure that one out.
question. Has anyone heard of the Expected Inquisition?
No.
No.
Wait.
I
No.
don't think so.
Have we?
I'm gonna let him say no. I have not.
What
Probably
was
not.
what was the name of the other adventuring group?
The Expected Inquisition.
Yeah.
That's the name that when we first left Varangia, that group of adventurers.
I was wondering that too, if that was
Oh,
them.
was that them? Okay. I
Oh
didn't-
yeah, there was another.
I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
know
yeah,
that
yeah,
name.
yeah.
Because it sounded
It could
familiar, but
be.
I didn't know if it's just because of the joke or what.
It could be. I don't know. Frog getting captured turned out to be the greatest thing ever.
All right.
I had
So.
a good time.
You guys go fetch your ship. You dock. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh boy.
You'll have the chance to prepare for a fight with the dragon.
Yay.
Nice.
I hope you guys have fun. Remember, I will not be here next weekend.
Ah, yes.
Oh, fuck.
Boo.
Nerd.
Hmm.
I will not be in town.
We hate you.
I know.
The decision making is going to be left up to Erie.
Or I could do it.
Fuck.
Erie suddenly is not there next session, huh?
Oh,
That-
yeah.
that's okay. I
I-
got it covered.
When I
No.
leave, I decree it. Frog is in
Okay, I'll do
charge
it.
while I am away.
It's gonna
I'm
be
technically
What?
Adrian.
God.
It's Adrian's first mate. He outranks Frog.
It's
He
gonna
does.
be
He
an
does.
Adrian Frog adventure.
Yeah, we'll work
If
We have
together.
enough one of those. We had so much
Oh,
success with the
boy.
last one.
If Erlen dies, does Adrian become captain?
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
then does Frog? Do we make Frog
I
first
forget
mate?
that I'm just the cook.
Yeah, you're just a cook, all right.
Technically, I believe Navigator would be next in line.
Probably.
The way they ruled it was first mate, because the navigator has to keep navigating.
I mean after first mate.
Oh yeah.
The
What happened to Remy's neck?
Don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, Abishai when they killed her.
She kind of lost her head after that one moment, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These little piggies must have contracted amnesia.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume the whole card game got explained while we walk back to the ship.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure, why not?
good.
I don't want to be nice. I want to have slaves.
Because I know.
Also,
know
I did know for a fucking fact that 100 gold was a fucking swindle, and I didn't
Yeah.
give a shit.
I called it
Yeah.
immediately, and you still paid it.
I didn't care. We were getting in.
Yeah, Rug has.
Yeah, they realized you were at a disadvantage, and they're like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, but
We
think
paid
about
110 gold
Look,
just to walk into this
That
city.
hurt
and save
Adrian
our
in the
friend.
soul. He hated that.
Yeah,
Not
look,
even
look,
trying.
Here's if it made you feel better, you could have paid with 11 platinum.
it.
Would that have been
No.
better?
We should have paid
Where's all of
Electrum.
our
Is what we should have
Electrum?
done.
Yeah, Electrum, get rid of it.
Shit, I should have, huh?
Yeah.
Can you tell me how much Electrum that would have been? Actually,
Would have been a lot more.
200. 200.
no, it's a 3-to-2 ratio.
I thought it was 1 GP to 2.
Oh wait, is it? Am I wrong?
That's
I
what
thought
it
it
says
was.
on
I
here.
thought it was
Tell
1
you
to
on
2.
here.
I was gonna say, I'm
Should
pretty
tell
sure
you on
it's
here.
I'm pretty sure it's a $50.
It says 1 to 2.
1 to 2. 1
Oh,
gold
yeah,
to
okay.
2 Electrum.
Like I know you like to describe it as like a $2 bill because of how stupid it is, but it's like a hay penny though. Or
Yeah,
not
it's
a
a half a
hay
gold
penny.
piece. Yeah, you're right.
We could have spited them and paid an Electrum.
Yeah, it's one of the it's one of those.
Yeah,
it's
but
one
now,
of those-
but hey, now you're buddies. You got guys on the inside.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think this is fine. I'm not upset. Besides, we're gonna make money back when we kill the dragon, so you know.
Well,
Yeah. Maybe we can get an upgrade out of it instead.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Listen, gold
Wait.
doesn't matter, okay?
Disagrees.
Yeah, see, I disagree too.
You people and your greed.
Yes, it's one of his
Yeah.
defining traits.
Why do you think he got a letter that totally wasn't meant for him?
I'm heading out.
All right, later,
Bye.
Birdman.
Night, everyone.
Yeah, have a good night.
Bye.
Nerd.
Okay. Well, that's it for tonight. Yeah, got the one shots ready to go. Should be in June. And the 21st is currently scheduled for, but we'll see how scheduling works if that ends up being changed. Got that, and then we've got probably pretty much the same as this past week. A little bit of Fall Guys, a bit of RimWorld. We are getting close to the end of the RimWorld run. And I can see what the new ideology stuff from Anomaly looks like. But it'll be a bit yet. I don't know how much more is left to look at. Definitely several more things to research. Or maybe we're not that close. I don't know. But yeah, that's the DDS. It was good. Definitely some funny parts in there. See what we can make of that. But yeah, that's about it. So thank you for watching, and have a good day or have a good night.